ZMC Gaming Channel, and we are going to continue on. Oh, let me. I think I have it on my thing too. We're going to continue the DZMC Gaming match from last week, part 2. I called it. I thought that was very cute of me, by the way. So welcome everybody. There's nobody here watching right now, but we are. I think we're live, and we are. DZMC Gaming. Okay, so I just wanted to confirm that. So let's jump in there. Truth be told, complete transparency, Shake and I were on here for a good 20 minutes strategizing. As you can see, we already have our build. 5 infantry, 2 artillery, an air fighter, and a bomber. And this turn should go fairly quickly. So, let's go. Alright. So we're going to take one guy here. Doop. One there. Take little dudes from here, go there, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be 1, 2, 3,
Burma?
4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I can use this bomber here as well. And 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not yet. And that is going to be the pretty much roundabout of what we're going to do for combat. So let's take it away. Come on, sinking. Well, we got him, and he got his back. Okay, well, he's dead. All that matters.
Hey, is there any way you could turn the game sound off in your headphones?
The game sound
So
off?
you hear all your game sound. Mm-hmm.
You can hear my game sound?
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody else?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh. Huh. Maybe that's a Discord setting because I was messing with it. Hold on. Let me go to video and voice. I have output device is so my output device should be my voice, right? Check, check. That's going out. Input device I have is game. Maybe I should have that as voice as well. Okay, is that better? Can you hear the game?
I don't know. You hear a clicking sound. I don't hear anything now.
Okay.
So if you're,
What about
clicking stuff, that's good.
What about now? You can't hear anything?
Nope.
All right.
Problem solved.
All right. I think that's it. Oh, no, these guys got to come down. Silly me. And that's it. Right, Jake? Got in? Got it? Look good?
How would you feel about having the infantry in South Africa loaded on the transport so we can't iterate it?
Loaded on the transport?
Mm-hmm.
What are the air raid is with? A bomber?
The bomber from India. I mean, maybe you wouldn't do that. I don't know.
Maybe if he had a tank. I don't know if that really serves any purpose for him. That's a big chance. I prefer to leave him there. I don't know. I think if he's on there, it actually 1, 2, 3. Can't use. No, I can't really attack it anyway. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be on there, does it? All right. Fine. It's not a tank, so it's not going to matter. Well, actually, it would matter because if he does scoots down with that one infantry into Belgian Congo, at least my tank, and if I had that infantry in Rhodesia, it could hit back.
I mean, that is true, but it seems likely that he's just going to come get South Africa and Congo.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you leave him in Rhodesia.
No, I like it better on 33.
All right.
Because I can still attack. Well, he'd have to bring his fleet down to 27. I don't think he really wants to do that. I think that fleet is spread out enough as it is already.
Well, hopefully, the more Japanese planes we get up there, the more they'll want that fleet up north.
That's what I mean. And in another turn, there'll be 10 Japanese air units there in Karelia. That's pretty ominous. All right. Okay. One guy there. One guy there. One guy here. Here. 2 there and 3 there. All right, 49. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Exactly tied. Well, as of now.
I'm sorry, U.S.
U.S. Take it away.
Yeah, we don't want to skip U.S. and go straight to Russia.
Well, I do have to run up to Alaska.
Yeah, we have to defend the West with something.
Something minimal.
Couple dudes and a sub.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. No, I don't think the fleet stands in 3 as is. So I can bring 2 destroyers. You can bring an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters. That's 3, 4, 6, 12.
Well, suffice to say, it'll stand this turn.
Yeah, it'll stand. Oh, what do I need for my...
Logistics?
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna have 6 and 10 here next turn. But I'll have 11 available, but that's okay, I suppose. But
so you need 8 ground then? What does that leave you with?
7, so that I could throw a...
Could get instead of 2 infantry for the West, you could get a fighter.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have me putting any troops down in Norway.
Yeah, what? You got 6 ground for the 3 outbound transports and 2 ground for the Norway position.
2, 8. So I'd be putting 2 in Western, and then 8 in Eastern. The 8 from Eastern would be going...
You put 6 in Eastern and 2 in Norway.
I'd be lagging behind with my transports, though.
Well, if we put a sub in 56, do we even need a unit in Western?
Well, ideally, we eventually want to take it back.
Yes.
I mean, I could just slap one there right now. One in a fighter.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying.
But then that's still...
Well, you might have to leave a transport behind or something, but we have to defend the west here.
No, it should be perfect logistics now. The 6 transports get the 11 ground units that's currently in the east. The 3 transports outbound take the 6 in the north, and they come back for the reinforcements that you purchased this turn. This turn you purchased 6 units for the East US and 2 units for Norway.
I'm just saying the worst case scenario, there's one transport left behind or something like that, you know?
Yeah, sure. One transport is not too big a deal.
Yeah. Sub would be... I mean, would it be more beneficial to get a bomber instead of a sub?
Well, the sub prevents him from even trying Western US.
I don't think he's gonna get it with just 2 infantry, but
It's true, but also doesn't have a destroyer in the North or Eastern Pacific. Like, if you get a fighter or a bomber with a sub now and he takes Hawaii, you would just need another, like, one or 2 subs to threaten the fleet.
yeah, okay. I see where you're going. I'll buy the fighter.
You could even get a... okay, I was going to say, you could also get a bomber instead of a fighter if you really wanted to threaten it, but fighter works.
I have my bomber in UK right now. I could swing over.
That's
or
true
we
too.
keep up what we were doing last week with the bombing raids. I don't know, but
Bomber's been doing some good work. It's true. Now, we also need to decide about the fleet in 23.
Mm-hmm.
Whether we want to go get South Africa.
That's tight.
Could just march them, send the fleet back. Kind of like that option, because then you could put the 23 fleet in 8.
Yeah. I'd rather pull them back.
So just take Congo and Libya.
Yep. Yeah, maybe if he had more units there, but I'm not going to be chasing down the 33 fleet right now anyway, so.
Yeah, no, there's no need to.
But am I stacking Finland? No. Probably not, right?
You know the numbers for it.
Mm-hmm.
He has as many tanks and aircraft as you have infantry, basically.
Yeah. So I'd just be chipping away at infantry there if he does decide to attack. I think we can afford to wait one turn before we stack. I think it'll be a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm looking at logistics. You guys feel the same way?
I'm good with your call on this.
Because otherwise, I don't think I have any combat. I think I'm going to swing that bomber back over, to be honest.
I think that's a good idea, actually, the bomber.
Mm-hmm.
If you were going to bring the bomber over, would have been nice to have an extra sub then.
2 subs?
Mm-hmm. Because if the bomber was there, then you actually threaten him from even getting into Hawaii. But as it stands, I don't think you have enough to threaten what he's got. Would you send a sub-fighter bomber against a cruiser battleship?
That's a little iffy.
Right.
But I could do.
Oh, actually, you know what? You could threaten the fleet if the 23 fighters went back to Western U.S. as well.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Which I would totally do.
Ooh. That'll make him think twice about coming into Hawaii. He's probably going to pivot and just go take Australia at that point, but...
Which is whatever. I mean, yeah.
Now, can he stack up France or Northwest? I think that's an issue, is it? You need to hold both of those, don't you?
Fold? We don't need to hold France.
Well, for the Japanese fighters and bombers, is there enough to hold that? Or are we moving everything out of that?
We're probably just moving everything out of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're probably going to go to 3.
The destroyers can go to 3 because what matters is the as long as the British are alive in Sea Zone 8, we can respond to whatever Germany does. If he stacks it, then the British can get out before the Japanese hit it. If he doesn't,
Okay.
then we can decide then.
Well, this looks good for my
Good point.
combat, so I'm gonna.
Not bombing Berlin.
No, that's going back.
All right.
Looks good.
All right. Take Africa back from me. We're relying on you.
Yeah. He'll get it eventually. He'll 2 turns before most of it's ours again, but swing these up to 10 for right now. Actually, let's do this. Make it a little easier for myself. Now, West Russia, are we going to be good there? Are we pulling out? 28, 30, 31, 32.
31, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 35 attackers. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 36, 37. Yeah, we'll be fine there.
Okay, cool. All right, I think I'm good. You guys see anything?
Quick sanity check. 7 down. Oh, you know what you could do, actually? You could improve the logistics slightly if you take 1 infantry back from French West Africa up to Eastern Canada.
Okay, yeah. I don't think they're all going to be needed down there. I think it's pretty good as it stands.
Yeah, and I'd actually take an artillery, not an infantry. Yeah, that feels a lot better.
Mm-hmm. That should be more than enough. All right.
Is good. Is good. 1, 2. You could. It's getting a little risky. No, I guess that's fine. I was gonna say, you guess you could put one of your fighters in West Russia, but that would kind of incline the British to help defend Season 3.
Where are you going otherwise?
Well, if Germany doesn't stack France, we're staying in 8.
Oh, okay.
Though,
I mean, wouldn't it be?
here's a question though to you: if you had a sub 2 fighters and a bomber, would you use that against a cruiser and a battleship?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I do like the odds of having that extra fighter. I like 3 fighters and a bomber in the sub. Just to make sure I get it, you know?
Right. Your call. I was gonna say if you wanted, you could also put a fighter in 3 to West Russia, and then your built fighter can go in C Zone 3, but you could insure it if you want.
I feel like that's risky. Right. But I mean, wouldn't it be more conducive to make sure that I took the battleship and cruiser out if I could, and you just bring your aircraft and 2 fighters up to 3? So I could drop that 1 fighter in West Russia?
This is true.
Because, I mean, you can always pull them down again from 3 next turn. I mean, you still have the ability to hit France and Northwest from 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe. I mean, the problem is if I don't have the option, I'm looking at like 22 income.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. I mean, I think it'll stand. I think everything will stand as is, including West Russia.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think I'm going to go for what I got.
All right.
I'm just putting 1 there.
Mm-hmm.
Two and 6. Right.
Yep.
Yep, looks good. Cool.
Russia.
That's healthy.
All right. Sorry. I'm here.
Welcome.
All right. Let's see here. I can get 5 infantry and 2 artillery, but I can only put 3 in Russia.
Well, that should be fine.
Okay.
and doesn't have a tank, so there's no sneaking in.
So I was gonna take 1 infantry and 2 fighters and go for this artillery? Or is there something else you'd like me to do?
Would be nice to kill Ukraine.
Instead of Kazakh or in addition to?
Instead.
Probably instead. It would be something like 2 infantry and 2 fighters to Ukraine, and then the British would kill the Kazakh artillery.
Okay.
Yeah. That's 2 off of West Russia, yeah.
That's 2 less than I'm sending to West Russia also.
Then he's got to worry about trading that back as well.
True.
It's also a relief off of Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
4. Well, actually, hang on. Might be something even more efficient. 1,
What's up?
2. So if you put 4 guys in Caucasus, he has 2 infantry, a fighter, bomber, and the fighters in Baltic cannot participate in that battle lest they get stuck in Ukraine. So 2 infantry, fighter, bomber against 4 infantry. You might do that. That'd be like, no, that'd be like 2 hits to 2 hits. He wouldn't do that. So I could just try the bellow position to guarantee 2 IPC.
You'd rather take out Bello than leave Ukraine.
A little bit. Just because the position's worth 2 IPC and the fighters have to pick one or the other, and because the British are in prime position to take back Kazakh, we don't have to send Russians backward this turn. There is a chance that we don't get Ukraine, but depends on how you're feeling about it.
I don't know if I follow what you're saying, like what your logic is though.
So right now,
Each-
Russia's at 19 income. It just
Okay.
needs to get 2 IPCs to get to the 7-man threshold. Taking
So you want
either
to go into Bello with 2, and then hold Caucasus with help of the British or something.
well, the 4 dudes in Caucasus would theoretically be enough to hold against 2 infantry, a fighter, and a bomber. Actually, never mind. I take that back. He's got a 2nd bomber in Italy I didn't see. Yeah, he'd probably do that. Yeah, I'd go for Ukraine.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels better to me too.
Yep. I think that's it. Unless he sees something else.
No. All right, let's go for it.
All right. Crush some Germans. Nice.
That was decent.
Very solid.
I'd even argue that it was good, but
I'd argue you couldn't get any better.
Should I put infantry in like Novosibirsk? Or is that not going to be helpful at all anyway?
Could be helpful. The artillery in Kazakh is going to die, so
Right.
the only value Novo would have is a potential counterattack on Ivanki, which is possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
Yeah, I'll just put it there. There's no point in putting it. It's not needed in Russia. What do we think?
Yeah, I like it.
Sure.
All right. We happy?
Looks good to me.
Very happy.
Don't
Okay.
worry, be happy.
Send it over to Germany.
All right. Okay, shaky.
Over to Germany.
All right.
You've got some repairing to do, I think. Or do you?
I haven't repaired it yet.
I know, but
Let's
I mean,
see.
his
So we got to be aware.
his bomber's way over in Western Canada or Western USA right now. If you're going to repair it now, would probably be the time to do it.
What does it look like if I repair?
2 extra guys in Karelia right now is actually pretty cool. That's your call, though. Are you going to take Libya? Or no?
I don't think so. I think we'll make a play at Transjordan, and if we win that, that'll block
Yeah,
them coming from that way.
that's not a bad
And
idea.
then
It doesn't really block
then
them,
two Americans by themselves can't take Egypt right now.
Yeah.
So to be clear, Transjordan would just be 1 infantry, 1 bomber, and we would keep the other. So we'd have 3 units in Egypt.
No, I understood you. Yep. Do you think he really attacks Egypt with a tank and a infantry and a bomber? Well, and a fighter?
And a fighter.
It's about a 50-50, right? You're right.
Maybe, but I mean, we know they want to send some stuff to Kazakh too.
Yeah. He could
So
probably
I want to
send
make them work for Transjordan more than I want to take Libya right now.
Mm-hmm. But Libya's kind of wide open for you if you do get it. But it does kind of leave my he's desperate.
Yeah.
He's desperate
That's
for income. He's desperate for income. So let's hold on to Egypt. I agree. Transjordan is probably the better play.
The thing is about repairing Karelia,
Mm-hmm.
this is going to cost me guys. However, getting tricky. It's getting tricky to get the pipeline of guys up there because Baltic is starting to be at risk now.
Well, he's only got 3 transports
And
that can hit it. Again, I don't
3
honestly.
and then 3.
I don't think he wants to go into C-Zone 5 at all. He's way out of position in C-Zone 5. He'd have to bring his entire combined fleet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that
I
C-Zone...
got to be aware of what can be stacked in France. Because right now he could bring 12, 18...
You could bring tanks back to...
24 land units. You could have 24 land units.
Yeah, you could bring tanks back because they didn't stack Norway or Finland this turn. You could bring tanks back to Germany for that temporary France stack. Just saying. You don't need them necessarily in Karelia because they did not stack Finland.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're worried about whether or not you can stack France and Germany, I think the answer is an overwhelming, resounding yes. You've got those 2 guys or 3 guys in Italy as well, remember.
So we'd have to have like
I think the play is actually
28 guys in France, or like 26 guys in France, something like that.
no. You only have to defend against the Americans. I think.
Against the Americans,
Mm-hmm.
we could bring 18 land
I think the same situation as last week. I think you actually, well, now that they do have 3 transports, I think you maybe have to do a minor calculation shift on that. But you got to remember, you've got to have enough guys there that can actually wipe out the entire UK attack on the first round of defensive combat. And because he can only attack with 6, 7, 8, 8. So that's including his 2 planes.
Mm-hmm.
So if he wants to wipe out his planes, it's a bit risky. I think he's got 12. And the good news is there with Japan is I actually can take those 2 guys from Alaska this turn and still keep Alaska for another turn. And even if he does go up next turn, I could always come back because he's only got 1 infantry that can actually do anything about it, unless he brings another guy from Eastern Canada along with that infantry to take Alaska. I could retake it back if I needed to, and I'll have the battleship cruiser there and possibly an aircraft carrier to go along with that, and we could also build that destroyer there too. So I think the Pacific's going to be okay. I think we hit Eastern Australia this turn, and I think we defend Egypt best we can for now. And I think you're probably going to take Ukraine, Northwest, and stack France. I think you can do all of those things.
I'd only be comfortable stacking France with like 24 guys. So we would need another 20 guys in Berlin. That's something we can pull off. Tanks and plane shifting and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just do
12, 13, 14.
Let's just
15, 17,
do the
18,
combats.
21, 22, 22, 22. You can attack France with 22 Americans. And I think you would factor in 2 British. So that's 24. You would need 24 guys in France. So basically everything you have in... I think you could take Northwest and stack France with the guys from Italy, kill the tank in Northwest, and put 24 guys in France, along with an AA gun. I think it'll be enough there. Keep the AA gun that's in Baltic, move that back to Berlin. Move back all your fighters. Build 10. You can bring 6, 7, 8. Bring back, say, 4 or 5 tanks, maybe, or 3 or 4 tanks. That'll be enough to hold, I think, Berlin. I think.
I'm only building 8 because Berlin's been bombed. So
yeah,
if I'm gonna repair Karelia, we're only gonna put 8 in Berlin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so then maybe don't repair Karelia this turn, and repair Berlin instead. What does that look like? Does that get you to 10 guys in Berlin?
Yeah, because it's 1 extra guy for Italy too, which I kind of like.
Mm-hmm. See, we've got 18.
That means we're not adding
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 34, 35, 36, 37, say 38, 39. You can put in Karelia. That's plenty. And then you can take back Ukraine, Northwest, and stack France. I think you can do all of it. This way you build 10 guys,
Well,
bring 4 guys back.
let's see what we can do.
You know what you do? Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Take France with just 2 infantry for now and say a bomber, and then we'll figure it out after that. Like, just take them all, sort of make sure you get northwestern France and
Mm-hmm.
Ukraine, then figure out how to disperse it. We'll have a better idea of how that looks, rather than just committing.
Well, the problem with that is, if we're gonna go to France, it'd be nice to send a few extra guys to guarantee the kill, and I be able to use my planes in other fights.
Yep. You got another bomber you can use. A bomber in France, maybe?
I think he's got to go to northwest. I think we're gonna need 2 planes in northwest.
Okay, so 2 to northwest. You got just 3 infantry. Might want to send the artillery to France.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, that should be enough. Should be all strong. Right now, you only have 1 plane going to northwest, though.
Yeah, we're gonna send the bomb.
Okay, I like that better.
Okay, let's hope we win them all. Everything is strong.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, I
Mm.
know you're doing the.
It's
Oh,
annoying.
oh shit. Remember, I do have my Japanese fighters that can also land in France. So
No, do not want to get in a mix-up. We don't want to mix and match fighters in France, but possibly Berlin.
yeah.
I don't want to get in a situation where I have to evac and I'm unable to. Oh, come on. Come on, boys. 2 rounds, I got 0 hits. Are you kidding me?
No way.
Unbelievable.
Good job, Russians.
You better get France.
Another hitback, though. 100% hitbacks.
Slow your cadence. Jesus.
Oh, we finally only got 1 of 2 hitbacks. Yes. Yes.
How did you lose Ukraine? Fuck me.
We had 5 guys that missed 2 turns in a row. Okay, so let's think about this. Is the bomber safe in Northwest Europe? Can anything hit that?
Bomber in Northwest Europe? You can't land there? Huh? Oh.
I mean, Southern Europe.
Southern Europe.
It's not safe if he takes a Russian tank to Romania. The American fighter can get it. I know that seems like a pretty far-fetched scenario, but still, I'll be careful here. So now I need to protect it against 2 fighters.
You're building 1 there anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could technically build 2.
I'm gonna have to put 2 guys here.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
Let's see, 26, 29, 34, 35 things can hit Karelia.
What do you think about trading France then instead here? It gives you way more flexibility. Put your fighters in Berlin, send out 10 or 15 guys, and we can trade and dare him to stack France. Actually, at this point in the game, we kind of want them to try and stack France. Because Japan's coming, right?
There are degrees, but yes.
Our logistics are perfect now. We've got our logistics perfectly set. Well, for Japan. I'm bringing those 2 guys from Alaska. They're coming back. So logistics are actually perfect. going to grab Eastern Australia, you're going to grab New Zealand after that, and then maybe hit Hawaii, something like that. And this way you don't have to bring any tanks back to Berlin, but you could put a couple in Poland. Actually, instead of putting them in Berlin, I'd put maybe 2 or 3 in Poland. Because he can put.
Yeah, I'm still
19.
descending on Baltic right now.
Okay.
You're going all over the place. I'm still descending on Baltic.
Okay.
So help me talk this out. So if UK tries to go there, the UK fleet consists of 1, 2, 3, 4 things, which you can wipe, right?
Yeah.
So we can safely assume that UK is not going there.
Not if he values his fleet.
So what I want to do is I want to put as many tanks as I can in Baltic to protect Baltic, but I need to make sure that Karelia is still safe from a Russian attack.
Well, if they had a
26,
Finland stack, I'd be way
27,
more
29,
concerned.
35, 36, 37. Russians can bring 37. We're going to have 18, 19, 20, 25, 27, 28, 29, 33. Short a couple.
Yeah, but look at the defenders, though. Our defenders are way better than his attackers. He's got 26 infantry. I think that's probably less than a 1% or maybe a 2% attack on his. I don't think that's not even a strafe for him. Not even close. So it's not merely just a numbers game. Because of our defending strength, it's really, we can afford to be 3 or 4 or 5 units short of his actual units there. I think. Not that I think he does it. I don't think he sends a tank into Romania. But do you want to put 1 infantry there anyway? Divert one of the guys going to Poland and just put 1 of them in Romania instead. They'll link up in Ukraine next turn.
I guess we'll do that. Would you send 3 tanks and 2 fighters at 4 infantry?
3 tanks and 2 fighters at 4 infantry? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. What about against 5 infantry?
Well, if I was Russia, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You've got that AA gun to play with too in Baltic. Don't forget him. Like
yeah, but I kind of like him at Baltic as a way to help transport things over. I guess I should maybe put him in Berlin.
Dude, honestly, I think it would be a huge positional mistake if they went into Sea Zone 5. I think that would be a terrible move for them.
So we'll have 10.
Actually, even so much
20,
so that... Okay, just hear me out on this real quick. Even so much so... Okay.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, when you're done, let me know.
Yeah, so much so.
I was going to say, even so much so that you can actually afford to just send the infantry with the AA gun to Baltic. If he wants to attack that, that's actually worth it for him to do that. Pull out your tanks, position them better, and just send the infantry through Baltic with the A gun.
But that's the thing. I don't think there is a better position for the tanks than Baltic. It's perfect. They can hit everything I want to hit, including West Russia, including France, including Ukraine,
Well,
even Finland.
yeah, that's true. I don't think
Poland can get blocked from a West Russia attack.
Yeah. Are we attacking West Russia this turn? I don't know about that.
Well,
Okay.
we need to at least have a strong enough threat there to push them off, so that when you come knocking on the door,
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying,
West Russia will be
kind of want to invite them into Season 5, don't we? And if they don't go, we're getting it on the cheap. We're moving our guys positionally across the board on the cheap without putting our big units in harm's way. So, I guess that's just a different matter of a philosophy on that, I guess. I don't know.
I think it's good like this. If you see something that you really, really want to change,
Well, it's hard for me to actually figure out what's going on because of all the fucking squiggly lines, but I think I understand what you're doing. What you got? Do you have planes sitting in Baltic right now? Okay, good.
No planes.
You've got.
I got one plane in Italy, so I could threaten Libya.
Mm-hmm. Where are your two fighters? They're in Karelia? Okay.
In Karelia, yeah. And I got one bomber in Italy and one in Berlin.
So he can hit Berlin with 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
And then Americans can follow up with, like...
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10, yeah. So I feel like there's enough guys there. It's just, I gotta be careful there's enough guys to counterpunch France if they do a mass French trap.
Mm-hmm.
And with my tanks in Baltic, I am.
Mm-hmm, you can.
So
and
I think this is the play.
Not only that, you could come back too. I just don't. I kind of. I kind of want to invite them to come into the Baltic, though, dude. I think those tanks. I mean, I know they can hit everything, but we don't need to worry about hitting Finland. We're not going to hitting Finland. They're going to be stacking it this turn more than likely. Well, they kind of have to make a decision, right? Are they going to stack Finland or are they going to start stacking France? They can technically do one or the other. They can't do both.
For the moment, I think it's one or the other, right?
Yeah. I think ideally because of UK's income, Connor's been whining about his income for the last 3 turns. I think that they might want to stack France here because we're actually giving them the opportunity to do it here. So my guess
we'll see.
is...
Maybe Japan starts strap bombing London instead of Moscow.
Maybe.
We shall see.
I think that this is their opening.
Okay, let's go.
I think their opening is to stack Francis now. I think you're right. I think this is their opening to do it. Oh, it's going to be tricky. Tricky Dicky.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. This game's fun. That's why I love it. All right.
All right. British. See? I knew there was going to be a chance that I can still get France this turn.
You did say that. But you got to get France and Northwest. Actually, no, just France.
All right.
I get both.
I'm thinking a destroyer and 7 ground.
Sure.
What are you guys feeling?
That's fine with me.
Yep, sounds fine.
So this turn, I want to get into France and Northwest.
Mm-hmm.
And I do want to pull the West Russia fighter back to help in the ease of taking both positions. Enough in West Russia. 26, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30. He's got 36 attackers. We've got 37 defenders without the British fighter.
Well, what are you planning on using? Yeah, you're going to have to use it in France. And that one in Northwest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, should be fine.
Kill Kazakh and potentially Burma. I think that's it. Does feel kind of bad buying a destroyer.
I don't know. Two bombers against an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters is not good.
Yeah, it's true.
Not great.
It's a lot better.
Destroyer would dissuade it.
2 destroyers, an aircraft carrier, and 2 fighters. They feel better about that.
Yeah.
I
Well, that's
feel
why you
might as
gotta
well
take
just have
both.
3 carriers. All right. Well, it's gonna look something like this. I'm gonna bring the tank. 1. You get 2. And 2. Fighters and a fighter. Over here, we'll send 2 infantry and a bomber. And I have to consider if I want to do this or not.
Why not?
Guarantee the fighter going to Kazakh.
I mean, you got the bomber going to Kazakh, though.
This is true, but if we fail that mission, we lose the game.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to guarantee the position as best I can, save my guys. One, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's the threat level on India? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. I count 10 Japanese attackers.
3.
11.
11.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
12.
17.
12.
12. 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's
Got
the
the fighter
12?
in Szechuan.
Yeah, I see him. I've got
So 1 fighter in Szechuan, 1 in C Zone 61, a battleship in 33,
Nope.
tank and infantry from Africa,
Mhm.
2 bombers in Karelia.
Oh, yeah, Karelia. That's it. Actually, this is going to be like 13 then. Grab the 2 bombers in Karelia. Well, I'm going to have 17 there.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And the infantry and the tank are free to go where they want.
But if you take Burma, you remove 1 fighter off the table. Oh, no.
He's
Doesn't
got
matter.
the carriers.
Well, it doesn't matter.
All right, well. Then I think that's the attacks, unless you guys see something else.
No.
All right. Do a quick sanity check. Make sure my defense profile is good. Yep. All right, Russia, we're on the way. Oh, no problem.
Cool.
Not bad.
No problem. Well, a little problem. What we got there? And mission successful. It's a good thing we sent everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even need that bomber.
Hmm. All right. Are we stacking Finland this turn?
I'd say yes.
Then you have an extra fighter.
Cool. Well, Japan can hit that.
You think he sends planes, 2 infantry, and a fighter?
Mm,
I'd like to kill 2 planes if he wants to give us 2 planes.
yeah, that's fair. Okay.
This tank. I'm tempted to put the tank here.
I was gonna say, West Russia ain't bad.
Mm-hmm. This dude here. Sub. Put a sub right there. Why not?
Sure.
I'll give him a little pause.
A moment of remembrance for the sub debacle last week.
Oh, if only. It's the heroic sub that almost was.
Oh, that was pretty funny.
Are you talking about the cruiser hit or the cruiser fight?
We had him in the first half. The sub on cruiser, yeah. And the American fleet in 3 needs the destroyer, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll leave it with you guys. Season 3 needs it more than
Yeah.
Season 8. All right. Unless it, actually, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Tempted to put one guy here.
Where's that? Oh, in Persia? Where's
Persia.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, Persia. He can
Yeah,
hit
definitely.
it
Yeah.
with his 33 fleet. But if he wants to use up the remainder of his
Yeah, it takes away from Africa.
land units in Persia, I think I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, he's running from Africa right now. Run away.
Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do a quick double check, make sure. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ugh.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 against 17. It's not happening. All right. Then that'll be all she wrote. over to Japan.
Okay. Man, the chat's blowing up, man. I haven't even read it all. Okay. Well, we're going to need 6 ground for Japan. I think another bomber's not a bad idea.
So there's actually 2 considerations here, I think.
Okay.
If we want to send the 50 guys, back, we could have our full complement of 4 transports and, get all those extra land units.
Uh-huh. I'm putting 11 guys.
Or we just go get the Australia, New Zealand stuff.
Yeah, I'm putting 11 guys on the ground right now.
Yeah, 11 guys.
And a bomber.
Plus what? And a bomber?
Well, he has that sub there now. Maybe that destroyer might not be.
I think you're gonna need a destroyer, yeah. And then maybe a fighter instead of the bomber. We can still get our 11. Or no, it's only gonna be.
Yeah, can't.
It's gonna be 10 land units now because you're gonna get a destroyer.
Yeah. I could forgo the bomber, or do you want to forgo the 1 extra unit on land?
Well, couldn't you get the extra land unit and a fighter?
I can.
You got rid of the bomber and the 2 artillery.
I think so.
So what do we need? We need.
That's 9. Hold on, let's do it this
6,
way.
7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 land units.
So 9
10 land units.
1
Destroyer.
artillery.
Yeah, there we go. There it is.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with it. Disengage.
And we're gonna blitz Transjordan. Blitz right back to Egypt. And then hopefully I can clear the Libyans, and then you can blitz through the other way next turn. Something like that.
You know what I could do?
What do you think about dumping your infantry in Persia?
1,
Yeah, we could do
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6. Blitz Transjordan, you said?
Yep. And then I'd consider dumping the infantry in Persia.
Gross. You just shit all over the Sorry, I'm talking. Shit. Oh god.
Maybe with bombers as well.
Can the bomber get back? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can.
From Karelia.
Yeah.
Maybe the other bomber for Kaz.
Well, I was thinking of strat bombing and then using the fighter for cause. I think we can actually stack it.
Okay,
I think we can stack it now. Or mini stack. Well, we'll just get it lightly. Lightly for now.
You just put everything in Sinkang, and next turn we'll have that option. Especially with the guys going to Evenki, we'll have a serious threat on Novo.
Oh yeah, he sent his British fighters back, didn't he? Okay, so we only have to worry about the bomber in C-Zone 34. Okay, I like that. Bomber and fighter. That's it. That's all I see, right? For attacks, do you see anything more than that?
I'm just wondering if we send only the battleship to 45 so that the cruiser is free to go back to 621. Because he's got a sub and a bomber.
I actually did think of that because I actually do have the It only because
Got the extra infantry and you got the battleship bombard.
his American bomber and well the sub can't reach, but the bomber can. But yeah, you're right. That's good. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, if he sends the bomber, it's dead bomber.
Mm-hmm. Dead bomber. We're okay with hitting strap bombing Moscow. They're already -5.
Yeah, I think so. And what about the fighter on 61? Can he hit Kazakh too?
In 61,
Land in Szechuan. You got the 4 guys coming up to protect them.
he could. The bomber, actually, the bomber from Japan can also. Well, can it? No, it can't. If it wants to land in Karelia, it cannot.
We want him to get to Karelia, though, right?
Yeah, but don't I want? Let's see, 1, 2, and a cruiser to defend. Oh, there'll be a destroyer there. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And a destroyer.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
That seems pretty good.
Okay. Come on, baby. Has anybody died in strap bombing yet? The entire game?
I don't remember.
I think maybe you guys did.
No, I don't think anybody has. So let's see if it's me. Not me. Ah. It's fine.
Whittling away. Whittle.
See, in the board game, if the bombing raid actually hits that infantry, the infantry does not get to hit back, just so you guys know.
In the classic board game.
Yeah. Same principle as on the seas.
Be a nice get. Yeah. Lock those tanks in from Regent Kaz.
That's right.
I actually picked up a copy of the original 1984 version.
It's actually hard to find.
Have you played it?
I haven't played it yet. The pieces aren't even punched out.
It's a collector's item.
It is.
Kind of.
That transport is safe there, right? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is a lot of planes. Just a quick double check. Triple check. Go one more. Quadruple check. I think we're good. That looks good. 10 fighters. Really good. Pretty sweet. I want the ground unit there, so I'm going to actually put the fighter there. I want the artillery there. $54.
All right, America. Time to make some moves.
I'm ready to go back.
Should I buy kind of want to buy 2 fighters for 3.
This turn, I would only get 1 fighter because
I can
you
bring a
need,
destroyer and an aircraft carrier up there too.
yeah, because you need 14 ground units for this purchase phase. In fact, you might even need the extra fighter. He's got 10 things, and you're about to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the C zone.
No. Because, I mean, you might have to throw your aircraft carrier up there, too. I don't know.
I get 14 round this turn.
Well, would
Keep
we
Bishop
want to
going.
consider? Would we want to consider maybe stack? I don't know if this is the best move, but we could stack France
I don't think
And
it's a
then we
good idea right now.
because then we don't have to worry about his aircraft.
Yeah, but then there's no reinforcement coming to
To where?
Russia.
Yeah, I like staying in the north. We have a large
So I do too.
investment in the north, too.
I feel
I'm
like it'd
just
be a
saying.
waste right now.
Especially since now we can stack Finland,
Mm-hmm.
We can.
and we must.
You just. I know he's just going to bring more aircraft, and it's going to start to get tight.
We can always buy more fleet when we need to. We don't need to yet.
Probably true this round. Yes.
So I could buy 13 infantry and 1 artillery.
Well, then that's what it's gonna have to be.
Yep.
That's funny.
I think the 1 infantry doesn't make that much of a difference. It's not that detrimental.
Every dude is precious. Treat them like
They
gold.
are. They are. Yes.
All right, let's figure out Africa. All right, we figured it out.
Yep.
Question about Egypt.
Sure.
Is it worth staying on the defense, retreating, or attacking?
Well, I mean, I'm same defense as attack, so
It's true, but
he's
not the same
the
attack
other
on
guy.
his as his defense.
Yeah, it is. He's 3-3-2.
Right, but on Germany's turn, he's going to have more than
Yeah, he's gonna have a fighter and
2
a
on
bomber.
attack.
Yeah, I could smack it. Thin it out. Better chance of getting a hit there, anyways.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, we could do. If we brought the bomber back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bring the bomber back to somewhere like French Equatorial or Congo or something. And if you have both your guys in Algeria, then you might have a counterattack potential on Libya.
He might, or I might.
You might.
You might.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if your bomber is in French Equatorial, let's just make sure nothing can reach that, but I don't think it can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the bomber can reach Libya. Your 2 guys would be in Algeria. You'd have infantry artillery bomber against his potential artillery tank. You could put the Japanese unit there as well, but you'd still have pretty good odds of killing whatever he puts there.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
can't stay in Egypt this turn either, or it's going to die.
Yep. You know, I could also pull my fighter off West Russia and throw it in C Zone 3 as well.
True. Let's make sure we still have great odds in West Russia. Because now Russia has to take Kazakh back. Well, I guess they don't necessarily have to, but it would be kind of inconvenient for the British to try to do it.
Mm-hmm. But it would be nice to protect my fleet, because I'm not really liking those odds all that much.
He's got 23, 26, 27, 28, 34, 35, 36. He's got 37 potential attackers right now. Russia's got 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 in the position without the American fighter.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd say that's pretty safe, especially if we're stacking Finland.
Yep. Kind of my thoughts. But, all right, I don't think I think that's all for attacks right now, right? Unless you guys see something.
No, in attacks, no.
Nope. At long last, we have majority in Africa. And the Americans have arrived. Hello.
So now this stack in Finland, he's not going to be able to strafe West Russia with that stack there, right? Because that's my only concern with taking all the fighters out of there. Is there's not enough firepower there now.
If he tries that, he loses odds on Kazakh. The
Okay.
Americans are right there. They're on his heels.
Yeah. No, I'm just looking at it. Just looking at it.
I kind of like the bomber better in French West.
If it attacks Libya, where does it land?
That's a good point. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Probably pull these fighters out of Western U.S. right now as well. Or I could move one up to... No. I can move one up to Western Canada. And then pull the rest back.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll just be in Eastern Canada right now anyway, so...
It's true.
It's not like they're too far away. But, I mean, he does have... It does give him potential at hitting...
I might try going after the battleship.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Or you might?
A sub and a bomber.
Yeah, okay.
There's a chance for glory. In fact, I'd put your sub in 53.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
In case if I do kill the battleship, you can dead zone from the transport.
Yeah, because he ain't gonna go. Yeah, he can't go there anyways. Let's see what my fleet looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your fleet looks incredible.
10. anxious because if he takes that out, we're done. Riding a fine line here.
You've got 12 things in that C zone.
Yeah, but he's got much better attackers.
Not necessarily. You've got 3 fighters and a battleship.
And a cruiser, yeah. Okay, I mean, that looks good to me.
And you're putting a 4th fighter there, aren't you?
Putting a 3rd fighter there.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you already had the 3rd.
Next
My
turn,
mistake.
it'll be a lot more. Next turn, you could buy an extra carrier if you're feeling anxious.
I am. All right. That looks as good as it's gonna get to me.
That looks juicy.
Primed and ready to hit a Guerrilla. Cool.
Just make sure. All right.
Looks good. Yep.
That does look good. Over to Moscow. Probably
I could-
gonna have to repair a couple things to get
Yeah,
back
I
to
can.
units.
Well, I could purchase 5 units and have 6 IPC left, but I can only put 1 in Moscow. So that's interesting.
I mean, as long as we clear Kazakh, you're fine.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I get it in the repair 1, get an artillery, save
get
1,
2 artillery.
or you get 2 artillery.
Yeah, it's 4 infantry and 2 artillery with 1
Sound.
repair.
That's beautiful.
Not bad for round 8.
I'll take it.
All right, so am I doing this with 3 units?
No, just 2. 2 infantry, 2 fighters. Because
Sure.
yeah, because if you fail, the UK has a backup in the Caucasus and in West Russia. He still doesn't have a tank, so it's all good.
He's going to be able to stack it next round, though.
Maybe. UK might potentially stack Persia.
Lots of aircraft. All right, so that's that, right?
Yeah, I think so. That does appear to be that.
All right, I'm going to go for it.
Send the Japanese to the Shadow Realm.
I hope.
Just do what you did in Ukraine.
Yeah. There it is. Let's see.
He did
No
exactly.
Perfect.
Did
Good job, Russia.
Did exactly what he did in Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm getting. I've had 2 battles since we started tonight, and they both have gone perfectly.
You can't ask for any better.
Is there any point? Should I put like a unit or something in Ukraine, or just leave it?
Just leave it. Yeah, because if he wants to take it, he has to spend a dude there anyway.
How's that?
It's delicious.
All right. Okay, Germany.
Over to you.
All right.
Okay.
Eight.
You can hold Karelia if you're
11
wondering.
more lane units.
I think you have to actually now repair Karelia, though.
Mm,
Uh-huh.
nope.
Dude,
Not gonna repair it.
instantly building 2 guys their turn is really a big deal at this point, though.
Yeah, we got the Baltic pipeline going.
Okay.
I'm being stubborn because I want them, when they eventually take it, to have to repair it.
I think we can hold it. And continue to trade France and make them make the first move. France and North. Actually, you might even
Yeah,
want to...
we'll be holding Australia for many turns, I believe.
Yeah.
So let's look at the turn order of this again. UK goes if.
Did you have a chance to read my quick message in the map note?
No.
Oh, you must have been out smoking a cigarette.
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it was
You wanna
a
tell me now?
What was a fleeting thought. It was more of a distraction. I was thinking of sending the battleship and the destroyer to 15. But then we'd have to contend Africa again. I think we're done with Africa. Would you agree we're done with Africa at this point?
Not Northern Africa.
Okay, well, I can send my battleship and destroyer to 15. That allows you to build a transport.
No, we're not going to do that. That is not in the cards.
Well, there would be no other reason for me to send a battleship and a destroyer to 15.
Unless you wanted to combine it with your Air Force to have a super strike ability.
Didn't even think of that.
But I think without a transport, it's just neutered.
I can, yeah, exactly. I can, yeah. No, I can.
I'm considering sending a tank and 2 bombers to Algeria. What do you think about that? If I don't get it, you'll be able to clean it up.
Yep. Oh, I thought you were going to do that anyway. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, it's a 1 in 9 chance of losing a bomber. So it's giving me pause.
Well, you'll clear it first time. You should clear that first round.
Should.
You know.
Let's just buy the units and start.
What is he gonna
around and see how things feel?
Do you think he's gonna stack Persia here?
Is he?
I don't think he can really. If he does, he gives up India. Because he has to put enough guys in there to counter that stack that I'm gonna put in Kazakh. And that's a pretty good stack.
Wait, you're gonna put a stack in Kazakh?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I thought the stack was gonna go to Nova.
I could do a mini stack in Kazakh and a mini stack in Nova.
Yeah, that could work. Just gotta be careful that we don't just give away all your land units.
Oh, not gonna do it.
But actually,
but if we make him have to fight for
because
it, he's losing the 1-2 pressure on Karelia. So if that's what Japan's supposed to do,
well,
Japan is supposed to consume allied units at this point.
Yeah, that is true. We'll see what Persia looks like after UK turn. We have to decide that.
Yeah,
right now.
exactly. I like the tank to Libya though, or to Algeria. Sorry.
And I assume that you'll be able to at least send one guy to Archangel with a bunch of planes.
Yep, I could. Maybe you should prioritize France over Northwest this turn. What do you think about that? I mean, what do you have for income? 25, grab 6, that's 6, 7, 8. Theoretically, 9, 10. So 25, 35, 36, 37. 37's better than 35. But with your bombers in Algeria, is 2 fighters enough to grab that?
Send 2 fighters.
Ooh, dude, I don't like that at all. I like that better. I like it even, maybe even 1 more guy. I mean, if you're going to go at Northwest, you might as well send the extra unit. Grab it, the income. It just makes it harder for him to take it
Yeah,
back.
just this heavy trading is going to come back and haunt us.
I'm coming, man. And you know what? There is an argument to be made.
Wilson Pickett
Well,
over here.
I don't want to talk about it right now, but I mean, Season 3 looks pretty freaking juicy, dude. It's 12 against 11, or 11 against 12. Or, sorry, 10 against 12.
Oh, 10, yeah.
It's still good, though. I think the odds are in our favor. It's about a 75%, I think.
And the prize is, oh God,
It's
the prize
huge.
is huge.
Pride is huge. So that might have to send. He might not be able to go. Oh, he'd have to build a ship in Zone 8, I think. Which is good.
You know, I'm actually considering like a mini stack in France.
Oh, spicy. I like that too.
Just enough to stop the
Yeah.
the UK from getting it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Deny Connor his treat. What it does is it makes it so that he can't grab Northwest and France, just the UK alone. That puts the Japanese Air Force in play. So yeah, make sure you grab France, maybe even a little stronger if you can. Add another 2 guys or 1 maybe.
Well, right now the debate is what am I going to send out, right?
Well, he's got
What's gonna
12,
what's gonna
13,
go
14,
to
15,
Karelia?
16, 17. After he sends 6, 7, 8. So that's 25 guys you need in Berlin. 2 planes can land there.
And what does it look like if the Americans just come and wipe my stack in France? At least that would pause the northern shock.
Yep. Yeah, he can't. Yep. He'd have to do that. So it's a win-win. I like it. Just hang on long enough for in Karelia that I'm coming, man. I am coming. It's all hands on deck. And like I said, if he doesn't play Season 3 correctly, I'm hitting it. I'll take my 10 planes against his 12. Actually, wait a minute. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know. We might have to run a calculator on that one if the time comes. But that would be a huge takedown, though. Even if I didn't win it, I took him down. Well, no, I'd have to win it because those 6 transports have to go.
Well, I think this is it. I think this is the play.
Okay.
Am I goofing in France? Am I sending too much to France?
No.
We'll add the AA.
Yep. Can add the AA.
Okay, let's try it. Only good things. Only good things.
Yes. Step 1. Oh, really?
That's not good.
Well, it's good strafe. Oh, wait a minute, actually. I've got to take it. You got to take that, yeah. That's the whole point of that.
Wow, my dice are not here today.
They're not. They are here.
Okay. Are we going to lose a bomber? 1 in 9 chance.
No, we're not. We're not going to lose
Stay
a bomber.
tuned.
I'm not going to lose a bomber.
Stay tuned.
There you go. Look at that. Nice.
All right.
Beauty. That's a beauty way to go. As Geddy Lee once said.
Okay. What's up, Egypt? What's up? So I think I'm tempted just to go back to Libya, and then I can hit Algeria. We'll make the Americans chase me.
Yeah.
And then you have the option of teleporting the tank off.
Well. You're talking about the artillery in Egypt?
Yeah.
Yeah, let him chase you. I'm going to take the tank and grab Algeria.
You have options, so you don't have to decide right now.
I don't have to.
Tank
Yeah, I could save the
You
tank.
could teleport to South Africa or to
Yep, I could save the tank.
dump them in Italy.
Dump them in Italy. Not a bad spot for it either.
Make sure we got AA first one here.
I have a ridiculous amount to spend. I have 54 to spend.
I don't know how to divvy up these tanks. Well, 20, 30. So now I believe we're still protecting the mass French route. I know if Karelia is secure, especially with all the fighters.
Yeah, he's got to be pretty damn careful in India, actually.
Hope so.
Doing the math here, he actually, I don't think he can double stack Persia and India. I think it's really fine line there. So I think we actually are going to be able to stack Kazakh and Novo comfortably, actually.
That would be neat.
He's got to be super careful there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try it like this.
Oh,
God save the queen.
okay. Oh, God save the queen. The king. The king, you mean now?
The geyser.
Long war, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting.
I think you need to move your fleet up to 3.
Yep. Well, Germany forced the hand on that.
Yeah, you can't really take it anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually thinking 3 tanks for India.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, guys.
What's your
I'll take-
income? 4.
It's not a lot, but I'm about to get a lot back thanks to the Americans next turn.
Hey, you're welcome.
They've arrived. Hello. But the idea is I could put 4 infantry in Persia, still defend India, and then have the 3 tanks and the 3 surviving infantry that are in range of Kazakh.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Yep.
And I think I will still try to kill this battleship. Because that'd be a huge get if I could kill it. It is consigning my bomber to death, but might be worth the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're consigning it to well, not if you clear it.
Well, yeah, but the most likely outcome of this
Is that there's you get a hit back.
is the battleship kills both my things and I kill the battleship.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no guarantee that that transport kills 2 guys on New Zealand plus a bomber.
It's true. All right.
So yeah,
Well,
I'd go for it. I'd go for it. That takes a battleship off the table.
Everything in 8 is basically just coming to 3.
Yep.
I can actually even do this. Help
Yeah, I
Russia
was gonna
out.
say you could take Ukraine for me.
Or at least dead zone it. Yeah.
And actually, I'm going to put the artillery in there.
Yeah, you just want the income. I know.
I'm starving. I'm hungry for income. All right. What's he got threatening India here? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 12. I'm going to have 15 in there.
Yep. Now he's got 13 with the cruiser.
I thought I counted the cruiser. Did I miscount?
3, 4, 5. Oh, no. You're killing the guy. Never mind.
Yeah, he's.
Yep.
If I'm not killing the guy, we lose the war, but we should be killing the guy. All right. Well, then I think that's it.
Yeah, looks good to me.
All right. Just going to get this over with. Oh, he missed. Yes. No. Oh, bombers missed twice. Come on, bomber. It missed 3 times. Oh my gosh. That's unbelievable.
Gotta love that, right?
What?
Gotta love that, right?
Oh. All right. At least everything else went okay.
Yeah, Russia used up all our luck.
Yeah, come on, Russia.
It's sorry.
Jeez.
All right. Well, British don't have anything in the Pacific anymore. 1, 4. I have to put an AA gun in there too.
And 1? I mean, Persia?
Because he's got the 7 fighters in Karelia that could hit it too.
True.
And with the tank, it's getting kind of iffy. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 against his 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I think he hits South Africa. I don't know. I don't think he hits South Africa. Never mind.
I think I would welcome that
Yeah.
attack if he tried to go for India. Because at the end of the day, we've got France if he miraculously gets both.
Yeah.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 11. All right. You guys see anything else?
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't leave the map in a good viewing position.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nah.
Well, I'm going to unsubscribe then.
All right. I'll call it there then if you guys don't see anything else.
No. Can't believe your bomber failed like that.
Not only did it
I
fail,
can.
failed 3 times.
I can. I can.
Yeah, I
believe that.
can too.
It's happened a
I'm
lot
used to
to
it.
Well,
All right, over to you, Japan.
I got 54 to spend. I think we should buy some tanks now. What do you think about that, Shaky?
Let's see. Let's fill out our light slots.
We don't have one. We probably
have
should.
left?
We should have maybe one at least or two. We got one.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, am I gonna
Yeah,
take?
let's-
Am I gonna?
so what do
shoot
we need for land unit?
Am I gonna try for South Africa? It does send a couple of these units in the wrong direction as the U.S. It has to use up 2 for Rhodesia and Italian East Africa. 2, assuming I take South Africa.
Yeah, the problem is if he gets hit back, then the entire fleet is stuck in a weird spot.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to get
Yeah.
the fleet all together.
Yeah.
Because at some point it'd be nice to just start shucking between, Vietnam and Egypt type of thing.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Well, let's do it like
So
this.
like you could bring
We need 8,
you could bring
technically
something
8.
like
8.
5,
8 guys for Japan.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do we? We only got 3 transports.
No, we'll have 4 by next pickup though. It'll be in 36 that transport, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
So
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lane units.
1 tank for Manchuria. And then 2 artillery for Kwangtung, but that I can buy a plane, but I have to sacrifice something. Let's see. I can get
it's
I can get
either
a bomber. I can get a bomber.
2 artillery and a fighter, or no artillery and a bomber. That's their choices, right?
Yeah. 11, 12. It goes like this. 10, 11, 12. It looks like that worked.
I think the bomber, because if we're ever going to do a sea battle, you're going to want the bombers. Although, of course, the fighters are awesome in defense. So.
But I think that, I mean, we've sort of taken away their autonomy anyway now. So,
yeah, but we have to keep escalating to make sure that happens because they keep escalating.
well,
right?
we're adding a plane.
And And if we have enough bombers, then you can dead zone season 8 with just bombers, right? At some point.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's only one U.S. sub in the Pacific at this point, right? So the question is, are we going to shoot for Hawaii this turn or New Zealand first, then Hawaii? I think Hawaii first.
Well, I mean, there's pros and cons of each. One is, you go for Hawaii now.
He's only got one sub that can hit.
Then, you're threatening Alaska and New Zealand.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I think that's the play there.
Technically, the fighter can hit if he builds a carrier. So it could be a sub and a fighter.
No, the fighter can't hit. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if he builds a carrier.
It could. Well, yeah, but seeing what happened with the bomber and the sub last turn, I don't know they'd be too eager to do that.
Yeah, and the other good thing about Hawaii is that you could leave guys in Hawaii on your way back. You could pick up like 52, 59, 51 on your way back. You could pick those guys up. So yeah, I like Hawaii.
Okay, so now the question is, what can we stack? We kind of have to stack Kazakh. Well, he can bring 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can bring 10 to Kazakh as
Can't we just
UK?
Can't we just keep trading that?
Can
like
trade.
If you send 3 infantry, and then you can put
we can trade it.
like 8 things or 9 things in Novo, something like that.
We can trade it because it's going to get to a point when we got those 4 transports going. That India's already, I think, very precarious for them. But plus, like you said, we could always do that. We do the C-Zone 36, guard C-Zone 36, and keep threatening Egypt. Whittle down those American troops.
Yeah, so like one of the Yunnan guys could go down to Vietnam right now, and you bring the tank back to Vietnam, and you already have a strike force ready.
Yep. That's well, I was thinking of sending the tank to Algeria, or do you want to?
I think it's better. I think it'll be better in Vietnam because then you're threatening India.
Yeah, and it's another tank. It's another tank in the
getting up through China.
Asian theater. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 10, 2, and a bomber.
We did a lot of damage in Africa for very, very minimal cost.
Oh yeah, very little cost.
I think total you lost what, 1 infantry, and I still have a starting unit. That's pretty good for this deep in the game.
So, do you want me to take 1 for Archangel?
Yeah, just 1, and then like all 7 of the fighters.
I'll take 1 in Novosibirsk for now.
I think 3 to Kaz with the 3 bombers. Or are you strap bombing again?
Well, I think I can strap bomb.
Maybe 1 strap bomb.
Yeah, I send 1.
Yeah, it'd be nice to win that clean in 1 swoop.
Bless you. Okay. Seems okay for now. We'll figure out where everybody else is going to go in a second.
Right. Wait. No, it's 7 fighters in Australia.
Yeah.
Gotta go Archangel.
Yep. All right. Let's go. I got 1.
Baby bomber.
Yeah.
Baby bomber.
He didn't die. That's a win.
Yeah. Another 10 turns will do 10 damage.
Quasars.
Excelente.
And Archangel. Ooh, nice. Nice. Not as easy to take back now. Not as easy to take back now.
Oh, that's really good.
Now, so, do we stack Novo here?
I think so. You can only bring 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're gonna have an AA gun too,
Yeah.
and you're gonna have a massive reinforcement in Sing Kang to wipe anything if he takes.
Oh, not there, dummy.
What does it look like if we send the 62 transport down to 36, and we have 4 units in Vietnam, all threatening 34?
Oh yeah, I gotta send one of those guys. You're right. I gotta send one of those guys there. That makes it a little bit trickier for him to hold Egypt.
And you have extra fleet, so you can bring like a carrier cruiser along. So it'd be carrier, cruiser, destroyer, battleship.
Yeah, could do that. Could do it.
They don't really have enough planes to stop.
What's he doing there? Jesus, man. Jesus, man.
Force a whole nother cycle of
And it's
whole other cycle of America
and it's on the
sending
cheap.
stuff to Africa.
And it's on the cheap.
Yeah. And now you're threatening Persia too, so you have to be careful how many moves out to Persia. Maybe we get them to buy a destroyer block. Waste his income that way.
Russia's starting to get whittled down a little bit there.
Yeah, and starting to get online. So what do we have threatening Moscow now?
9, 10,
5, 6,
11,
9,
12,
10, 11,
plus all my planes.
14,
Yeah, he might have to move off of West
50,
Russia here.
25, 26. We have 26 threatening Moscow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a pretty good amount.
That's
So-
a good number.
Effectively dead zoning West Russia here,
And-
so that's good.
And each turn, that number is going to go up by like
12.
9. Yeah.
Okay. Don't see any more moves here. Everybody's protected. He does have that.
Well, you want to do some non-combat with the ships? You want to have some extra ships in 36 so that you can go to 34 heavy
Maybe
if
one-
you want to.
Maybe one cruiser?
The carrier and a cruiser.
You don't really need the. Well, I guess, yeah, nothing can really hit it there.
It's not, yeah.
Actually, and I could land
Yeah,
guys
suicide-
on 34 if they end up doing there. I got guys in Karelia that could land on that carrier.
Yep, they could hit Persia
Mm-hmm.
and land on carrier. Maybe some bulk carriers.
Yeah, send them both. Okay, I just want to make sure, confirm. He does have a bomber in Africa. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. So there's literally nothing that can hit C-Zone 61. So I don't need anything
Yeah,
there.
but you still want to hold. Well, you still want to hold the destroyer back so that you could combine the destroyer and battleship next turn, and you go sub hunting. Because you already got one destroyer in 36, so you want the other destroyer to link up with the battleship.
Okay. Yeah,
maybe the destroyer in 60, maybe with the destroyer. Gives you some options to link up with the battleship and the transporter. And pick up some of these extra guys on these islands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a bad move. Good positionally.
Yeah, I like it. See that income now.
Do you like the tanks in Japan? I think I like them in Japan for this one turn. I think next turn if we build them, I'll build them on the mainland. But I think for now we can afford an extra turn in Japan because they're fast.
Yeah, I'm actually totally fine with it.
They're fast movers.
Yeah, I think it's pretty smart because also when you dump them in Yunnan next turn,
56, baby.
they're going to be threatening India.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
56. Ooh. Oh, we just caught up 245 to
Fucking
245.
Wow, exactly tied. Wow.
Yeah.
It's 248 to 249 for me, so
Oh, we're probably off a little bit, yeah. Out of sync.
Well, America's got to do a couple things.
yes, I do. Well, you want to start with the Pacific?
Yeah, got to survive 1 infantry and 1 battleship.
Mm-hmm.
And like 3 infantry. Maybe 2 infantry and a tank.
Yeah, tank would be nice over there right now. Because I only need to buy 6 units for the mainland.
We need 2 for Norway.
Yep. That leaves me with 6. So I could buy another sub.
We really want to get some attacking units.
Mm-hmm.
I'd upgrade some of the infantry.
Yeah, like that.
Another tank and the rest artillery. So trying to make a push.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. 6, 3, 2. That looks good to me.
Yep.
Oh, I just want to hit something. I want to battle.
Well, you can battle Alaska. Battle all of Africa.
Oh, should I just do a light?
Wow. Just hey, I'm looking at all the chat's very busy tonight, so thanks guys for all the comments. Very interesting. If you're out there.
Yeah, probably just lightly. Russia is going to have to retreat this turn, most likely.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate. Especially for my tank and fighter.
Hmm. Probably want to throw one more. Because he's just going to hit that with Japan.
Hit what?
The east coast of Africa.
Well, yeah, especially with this configuration.
And we got Selden on tonight.
Yeah.
We got Gamia on tonight. We got Imperious Leader,
Right.
Jaybrid. Guys, there are lots of people in the chat. You should read the
Well-
chat comments. They're very interesting.
I could block 35 with a destroyer potentially. Although it
I
would be
I could drop like 2 more units down in Africa right now.
yeah, good. Would like to get maximum pressure in the north.
Yeah. Might just have to forego Africa. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I want to stack Egypt, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Problem is I only got 24 IPC. So if I got a destroyer to block it, it would only be 6 infantry for the British purchase.
Yeah, which isn't great.
I'll try to zoom in for these guys. Want me to zoom in?
Hmm. Africa is going to be what it's going to be. That's going to be a minor focus. Looks right. Okay, yeah, looks good. All right, I'm not missing anything.
No, not that I see.
I kind of want to, I don't know, maybe it would be a good idea just to stack Egypt.
We can't threaten his fleet in 34.
I know. Whatever, I'll think about it here in a minute. But that's all my combat, so. Actually, well, I do want that fighter over in Europe, but I could throw that right there. Now, would it be worth throwing an extra infantry into Egypt, though?
Order his targets. If he wants to come into 34,
Mm-hmm. It's got 4 spots to hit.
he's got 4 units to attack with, and he's got
He can hit two of them. So
what's a supporting aircraft though? I don't think bombers could actually reach them. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can reach Egypt.
mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they reach Egypt, but they'd have to land in Libya.
Right.
Which is A little awkward. You know, I keep this iteration. In fact, maybe even put one of the artillery in Rhodesia. That way, you have enough that if he sends 4 into Egypt, you can attack
Right.
it back. It's an infantry artillery bomber. If he attacks the Anglo-Egyptian stack, he'll have enough to take it back. 3 infantry artillery bomber. And he can't go after both because he 2 ground against 4 with he doesn't have 2 offshores. 2 ground, 2 offshores against 3 ground.
But that does put 2 of his transports out of range of India, which I don't think he's going to do.
It's true too.
But yeah, I think this is the best we're going to be equipped for this. Now the bomber, though, the bomber
Moscow.
should be safe where it is.
I could hit more things from Moscow.
That is true.
Still reach any Africa battle.
Yep. And it's a hit point. But yeah, okay, that looks about as good as that's going to get to me. Unless you think I should drop 2 units in Africa.
No, not yet.
Maybe next turn. Okay.
Maybe next season. You want to put 1 tank in
Oh yeah, right.
Western Europe?
I'm on
You need to
gung for hitting that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Okay.
I actually don't need 2 infantry in Western U.S. since one of his infantry died in Hawaii. And you put the fighter there. Don't forget to put 2 in Norway.
Oh, yeah, reset.
You guys haven't heard me this whole time. I'm wondering why you weren't answering me. I had my mic off this whole time.
Yeah.
I'd do it.
I've been talking to you guys, and I'm like, how come they're not answering me?
You centered,
Yeah, I thought you were
centered yourself.
kinda quiet.
I'm sitting there like, you could put 2 in Norway, 2 in Norway, 2 in Norway, and you're just not answering.
Nah. Yeah, you got vetoed. All right, that looks good.
Would you want to put the artillery in Norway?
Oh, hold on, babe. I'm
Tiny
online.
thing, but there's a chance.
Yeah, yep, yeah, okay.
It's feeling pretty good. All right, Rusha.
Okay.
So
So
the
if
British
I
will help
purchase-
you in Kazakh.
I can get, if I buy 1 repair, I could get 5 infantry and a tank. Or I could repair one more and get 4 infantry and 2 artillery.
I read that, guys.
I think.
Yeah, that feels pretty good.
What feels pretty good.
4 and 2. So you put more in Moscow.
Repair another one so that I could put more in Moscow.
Yeah.
That does make sense because we need more in Moscow.
Indeed.
Oh, I can only get 3 and 2. No, 2 and 2. No, the 5 and the tank is the... I don't know.
Huh? Well, right now you have a
What did I
tank.
do here?
You're getting an extra tank.
Hold on. What did I do?
You got to remove the tank.
Oh, I still have the tank selected.
Mhm.
I thought I was going crazy, man. I'm like, what is up with my math? Okay, that's it right there. 4 2. Okay.
Log the Bella.
I guess that's it. I mean, you really want me to go for Bella?
Yeah, it gets you to the IPC breakpoint.
But is it worth that, the IPC, to send an infantry the other direction?
Russia's fighting in every direction.
I think we're going to end up turtling up. Or is it just me?
Oh yeah, no, Russia's got to retreat to Moscow.
All right, so you're saying something like this. Where are my fighters? Something like that.
Might be worth sending 2 in each. Or at least 2
So
into
now-
Bello.
Yeah, if I'm going to send that much into Bella, what about taking Kazakh?
Kazakh's harder to take.
I understand that, but All right, let's go for the easy ones. All right, so that's the Soviet attack move.
Actually, maybe you could strafe Kazakh.
With just land units. With just land units.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
like,
would you feel about 2 infantry artillery tank?
I could do that. 2 infantry and artillery, and a tank, and watch us hit all 3. But that would be okay. It's not too many.
It's a little risky.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, we get 1.3 hits to his 1 hit on average.
I think I'm willing to take the risk. I'd like to reduce his numbers somewhere. I don't know. Is it even worth it though? I think I'd rather either take Kazak and Vologda or Bello and Vologda. Where's Zach? What does Zach think? Is he with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your thought on this?
Well, I think you should push out before we turtle. I agree. So I mean, UK will clean up Kazakh.
All right. So let's go with what we see on the board right now.
Yeah.
All right, we all agree.
Yeah. Just don't take Kazakh. Oh goodness.
All right. Come on, dice gods.
Yeah, I mean, if you can pick off 1 or 2.
Got Bello. No hit back.
What's happening here?
Vologda. 1 hit back. And here's the questionable one.
You want 2 hits.
How about no hits? Is that cool? Should I go one more round?
What happened?
I lost 1 infantry.
Nah, just come back. That's unfortunate.
Love you,
I
honey.
think that's all I could do.
You want to leave 1 or 2 infantry in West Russia, just so he has to send more guys there if he wants to clear it out.
I don't, but if you think it would be best if I did, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 or 2, up to you.
Well, I might as
Just
well leave
we don't-
2 then.
We want him to send more than just 2 guys to clear it.
Because as you say, 2 is infinitely harder than 1 to take out.
Yes, exactly. And 3 is just out of this world.
Yeah. All right, so that's good on the non-coms.
I believe so. Feels all right to me.
Yeah, not a whole lot to do there.
No, there's not. Of course, can only put 3 in
Yep, that's
Moscow.
fine.
Maybe we should have just repaired and put as much as we could in there.
Well, Moscow's not in danger.
I know Moscow's not in danger, but now Caucasus is going to, well, I guess the British are going to try to take Kazakh.
British got you covered.
Anyway, over to you, Germany.
All right.
Hello.
Yep.
So you're gonna
Yep,
pick up.
yep.
You're gonna pick up. At the end of this turn, you should have 37, 38, 39. That's pretty good on a round 9 KGF. You've got to kill that. You've got to kill West Russia. Ukraine and Bello. There actually is an argument to be made to actually move everything to the Baltic and Archangel or West Russia. No, you can't really. I got those Japanese planes there.
We can
That's a
we can abandon your planes.
bad idea.
So, well, the buy is not going to change. I think if we have any designs of holding Karelia, I need to move something like 16 guys to Baltic right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only way I can do that is by giving up France.
That's okay.
Does that feel dirty?
No, they're committed. Really, they're kind of committed to the north. I mean, he's only got 4. Well, I guess he still has. Well, I think he can make France still interesting for him.
Tanks.
What about sending just 3? What about sending just 3 guys to West Russia with all of your? Well, you can't send all your planes. Well, actually, you kind of could.
1, 2, 3, 4. So we could do it something like this, but does that leave Karelia too thin? Only be adding 2, 3, 4. Only be adding 4 units.
The 1-2 he would absolutely devastate. He would lose his planes. Can't do that. So
I'll be adding 4 units. How many can you add? You're adding 1, 2, 3. So we'll be adding 7 units. So I will leave us with.
Wait, what are you talking about? Adding where? I can add.
It leaves us with 51 units. We'll have 51 total units.
Did you repair Karelia? Oh, good. You
I did, yeah.
Thank you. I could put one. I could put 1 infantry there, plus a bomber and a fighter.
A fighter and a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I could add 4. I could add a fighter, a tank, and 2 bombers.
So that's 20.
So we'll end up with 51 units.
Yeah, more than enough. More than a match. He's way heavy infantry.
35, 36.
That's a slaughter. I mean, if he had if he had his Russian stack, if he had his Russian stack in West Russia,
because the Americans can bring 51 by themselves.
Yeah, and they'll lose all of them, and we'll still be left with probably some of our infantry even. I mean, dude, you're gonna have there's what 12, what 10 planes, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do 1 fewer to West Russia.
Yeah, I like that. That's better. And actually, I don't think you need to send, because right now, you just need to reach equilibrium on Karelia. I think you can mini stack France a little bit here. Dare him to come down. Keep 1 guy in northwest. No, he can't. He actually cannot come down. He needs to sleep there. He can't come down because he.
But remember, I need enough. I need enough to punch through any France landing.
Oh.
So he can land with 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. He can land with 29. So I need to have 29 things that could hit that.
Yeah. I think we'd welcome that, wouldn't we? I mean, that would guarantee Karelia is safe forever. And then it's just a matter of the Japanese building and building and building to... I think we kind of welcome that. He goes to C-Zone 8 and tries to stack... I mean, look, we gave them the opportunity last turn. They didn't take it. That was the turn to do it, was last turn. I mean, the turn before that, I should say. And they didn't do it. Did they do it now? Is it when it's even riskier?
Yeah, are they going to give up their Karelia momentum?
Right.
It seems unlikely.
Unlikely.
So
I mean,
think
would
this is
you?
it,
I
then.
wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would stick with the North. I would stick with the North.
I would consider it. I would definitely consider it.
I'd consider it, but so make it juicy for him. Save your artillery though. That can come out.
Okay, let's see how they do.
Yeah, can we win one of these? You German guys, man, come on, man, win one of these goddamn battles. Ah!
Oh my god.
Ukraine! What the fuck?
Dice have been against us for these mini trades for like. The
Oh
last
my
rounds.
god! Come on!
That's pathetic.
Gotta stop invading Ukraine.
Better get this, man. Okay, all right. Let's go West Russia.
This better be a clean sweep.
Good start. There you go. Oh my god! Well, where were those dice earlier? Oh, nice, nice, very nice. Do they only have 9 transports in the water? I mean, for the U.S.? Should technically have 11. Or 10. Or wait. Yeah. 10. They should have 10. How about just 1 infantry to Poland, dude?
I don't think we can send any.
We can send 1.
In fact, I think we're sending too many to Baltic.
I even think you actually you might be able to...
Better leave a tank behind.
Okay.
I'm listening.
No, that's about right. I just think that, see, 10, 11, 12, plus you're building 10, that's plenty.
We're building 8.
8?
Not building 10.
Okay, so even, so it's 20, 31, 32, 33, 30, so 32. The UK can't go in there because their fleet would die. So you've got too many guys in Berlin. He's only got 3 American transports that can hit it.
I'm not worried about Berlin. I'm worried about France. That's the
Oh.
whole thing.
Oh, no, we invite that.
I can't. No, we can't let them put 24 guys there and with me not be able to hit it back. I need to be able to hit it back.
Okay, then put, because I'm adding... It's just the Americans you have to worry about now in Finland. Can you put a couple of tanks in Poland? From Karelia? 2, maybe? Send 2 more guys to Baltic.
Ooh, that seems risky.
Ah,
What do you think the odds are for that?
look at all those planes, man. Look at all those planes. It's the planes. The planes, boss. It's the plane.
So what are we gonna have?
We'll have 25,
28,
26,
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. We're only gonna have 34 land units.
against his 35, 36, 37, 38, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Potentially.
The U.S. can bring 50. U.S. can bring like 51 things.
51, technically. We'll have 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 52. You'll have 52 in there. What do you see? What are you saying? You only have 36.
Land units. So if he does attack
land units. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
yeah,
Well,
it's basically screeners for our plans.
mm,
Well, we're just gonna have to. This is just gonna have to be good enough.
I think if we pulled out the calculator right now, I think it would say, has anybody used the mulligan yet? Nobody has?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think I would use it here because I think it's probably a less than 10% battle for the U.S.
But
So think about it, like 35. Okay, so let's say
But
so
the
there's
point
14,
is-
14. So it's going to be 28 guys at 1. That's what? 3 hits, 4 hits. 14 at 2 is 3.5 hits. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I think this is just gonna have to be okay.
12 hits on his first round of
This is just
combat.
gonna have to be enough.
He could expect 12 to 15 hits on his first round of combat. You can expect anywhere from 20 to 25 on hitbacks. Yeah, that's good. I think Karelia's good.
It just have to be. It just has to be good enough. And if at any point our dice could turn around, that'd be nice.
Well, your dice, my dice are fine.
Yeah.
Your dice are fine. It's just Ukraine that keeps blocking up.
Yeah, there's always the one.
No, it's not just Ukraine.
There's
I've
always
been
one
I've
territory.
been getting hitbacks on every one of my battles.
That is true.
Anyway,
Okay,
over to you.
Over to UK. What's the score? Ooh, it's so close. It's very close. Very close.
Well,
Germany and Japan
Welly,
are exactly.
well.
Germany and Japan are almost tied in attack power.
I do want to take France and Northwest now.
I was going to say, if we can't consistently take that West Coast, we're not going to be able to win this game.
Mhm.
We don't just need to take it. We need to figure out a way to consistently assault France. Because we just have a buildup going up in Finland, and it's just going to continue to build up.
Yeah. Well, he can't stack France is the big thing. We have 9 transports from the America that have our backup.
True. We don't need to hold France. We just need to be able to threaten it every round.
And this round, I think I'm definitely taking it. Because since I can take both, there's only 3 Japanese bombers I have to worry about. So I'll just put the carrier and 1 destroyer down there.
Correct.
Leave 1 destroyer and 3. It'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 against his 11. I think we welcome that.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. The British can literally only get 8 infantry this turn. So that's what we're going to do. All right. Start with this. I'm going to take 8, 3, 5. I want to leave 1 on UK. So I'm going to take this with 2. This with 1. Take that. What is the threat level on India now? 8, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Where are you counting? I'm sorry. I stepped away for a second.
India.
16.
Because you want to send one more to Kazakh, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
4, actually, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll have 13, 16, 17, 18. Hmm.
You could put the AA gun back in there.
Yeah, I counted him.
Yeah, you counted that.
Oh, you did.
I brought it
Sorry.
back. I brought it
Yep.
back.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave the U.S. if he's still alive to take trans.
I think that's the way it's got to be.
Yep.
Hey, right. Am I sitting at 8, 6? I'll have 36 by the end of this turn. Finally have some money. I think that's it. Let's guys see something else.
Nope.
All right. Let's take some territory.
Si, senor.
Don't worry, Russia. The British have arrived.
For now. We'll see. We'll see.
Here they are. Oh. That's a good strafe. I think I have to take it.
Do you, though?
If not, he's got 11 planes and 1 infantry. That's going to kill your 3 infantry.
Oh, this is to protect Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Can't let that happen.
Well, what's going on here, huh?
We had to reload. Don't worry about it.
There you go.
All right. You back. Now, 1 carrier, 1 destroyer, 2 fighters. Might as well put him there. All right. Recount this real quick. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. That's 11. Yeah. You comfortable with this?
What, me?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Gotta make a move.
All right. And that is the extent of the incredible British. Over to the Japanese.
My turn? Oh, shit. Sorry. I let my dog out. Can we agree right about now, though, maybe everybody, take a show of hands here, that if at the end of this evening we will let, there's a lot of good talent in the chat tonight, that we can arbitrate the game, if it is even arbitratable.
We still got plenty of time, but yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. I'm just saying that at the end of the
I don't
evening.
want to go for a third week on this one.
I got a whiny pup here.
Okay. So, what does this look like? 16, 17, 18 against 16.
So I think the decision you have to make right now is: are we going to siege on 34? And if the answer is yes, you should consider buying 2 more transports.
Yeah, that would have to be the case. Yeah.
Or we ignore it. We ignore Africa. It kind of seems like there's a lot of good stuff too.
Yeah, I think I could take I think I can take Persia.
What is India?
And Egypt here.
Persia and Egypt. I don't know. Maybe we just start getting back.
What's that?
Quiet. Maybe we just start getting the Tokyo land units back. What are you buying?
I didn't buy anything yet. But I see tanks in my future. At least a couple more in a bomber. I think I can fill every spot with. Let's see.
Well, the way to do it is fill all your land slots with infantry and then work backwards from that. See how much money we have left.
So technically 8 if we don't go that way. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Gives me 17 left.
For planes and upgrades.
Mm-hmm. So I think bomber fighter and 11 units. Think about that. 10 infantry, 1 artillery, bomber, fighter.
Yeah, I like that. Feels pretty good. Yeah, we'll just bring the 36 guys back to 62 for now, and then we can queue up the whole cycle again next turn.
Yeah.
What is stacking Burma? that in the cards?
No, I think
Not
we're going
yet.
the wrong way if we go that way.
Yeah. Plus, you have 2 transports at 62 that could threaten a big Burma drop. So, okay. All right.
Yeah. You know, could still take Egypt though. That's there. And that means that's one. That actually equals out the logistics if I do that because I can afford one transport to go the other way.
You can't really
No, I
afford a
can.
transport to go the other way.
I can. I'll just put the guys on the mainland instead of Japan. Instead of Japan, I'll have 6 units on Japan, which will fill up the 6 transports. And so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is exactly what I built. I built 11 ground units.
Well, I don't hate it. The only problem I have with that is that there's no follow-up, right?
Mm-hmm. But it kills Americans in Africa as opposed to killing Americans in China. And it could.
I mean,
well,
if you're gonna, in hindsight, if you're gonna do that, I would have attacked Egypt. Too late now. The other alternative is you send all 4 guys and build 2 more transports,
yeah, but then
or at least 1 more transport.
that does mess up logistics, though. Where's his bomber?
Yeah.
Did he move his bomber? Oh, but it's still within range. I think that's a 50-50 battle.
Because look, if you queue up the whole cycle again, next time you're going to have a chance. By the time Americans reach Persia, you're going to have a chance to wipe Americans in Persia.
Yeah, you know what?
The guys that are like in Rhodesian, Italian East Africa, by the time they get to Egypt, you'll be able to wipe them. So you have time because it's going to take the Americans time to walk their way over.
True. So.
And I'd really, really like to get as many land units as we can into this action here.
So
You know?
move 4 guys.
It feels like the race is on.
Well, move 1 guy down from Yunnan. That doesn't make.
No. All the guys in Vietnam go to Yunnan. All the Yunnan guys go to Szechuan. And so we're queuing it up. It's a 3-turn cycle, right? Right. So next, you're going to send 2 transports now to 62, and next turn those 2 transports will come down to Vietnam, and the following turn they can hit Persia. By the time America gets to Persia, Transjordan, and Egypt, you'll be able to re-strike that. You see kind of what I'm saying?
Right. He won't. Yeah, I'll still be able to hit him wherever he is. Exactly. That's a good point. Okay. So I think we'll take Vologda, Kazakh.
Maybe back off a little.
Gotta back off a little, just for now. Yeah, but this is the buy. All right.
Yeah, that's the back.
Okay.
We definitely need both of the tanks in Yunnan, though. The Tokyo tanks. Both Tokyo tanks got to be in Yunnan.
Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
How much money does UK have? 6.
1, 2, 3.
How do you feel about sending 1 bomber to Moscow and 2 bombers to London?
Kind of want to use the bombers on Kazakh.
Yeah.
This turn. I mean, I could send 1 maybe to Moscow.
Yeah, someone at least.
I want to put that Archangel infantry in or Karelia.
In Karelia. Yep. Yep.
But I'm not opposed to sending one bomber to Moscow and then 2 to here.
Okay.
And then take these guys. Now, should I wait on New Zealand? Because if I go for it with 1 infantry here, I could miss, and then and then it actually puts me back an extra turn. But if I take the Hawaiian guy and the 52 guy go to the Solomons, I've got a better chance of taking New Zealand next turn.
Or we leave the Hawaiian guy, we pick up 52 and go to Iwo Jima, meet the battleship with the destroyer. Then you're going sub hunting, and you have a threat on Alaska and San Francisco. And if neither of those are there, then you could bust back to Ottawa or unanimous.
Well, I'd want to be in 59.
Like
then.
the one IPC in New Zealand,
I'd want to be
think is worth.
I'd want to be in 59.
Yeah, with the battleship, transport, and destroyer,
Mhm.
and pick up the guy off Wake Island, Iwo
Yep.
Jima. Leave the Hawaiian.
Yeah, leave Hawaii. So be in 59. That threatens Alaska and the West Coast again.
Mm-hmm. And the sub.
And the sub. I like that. It's a non-combat, though.
I think Vlog is worth 2 infantry.
I sent 2 there, didn't I? Didn't I? I thought I did. Oh, I did now. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Now, there is the question of C-Zone 3. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13, 14. Not quite.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite yet.
But you're going to add 2.
I'm adding 2, 3,
So
2.
The Cold War, the arms race is on.
Yeah, and we built another fighter and bomber, so good.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's go with this then.
Just win, baby.
Oh my god, again, another 1. Come on, man.
That's pretty funny.
Son of a bitch. Oh, 8 fighters got 3 hits.
And you lost an infantry? Jeez.
Yeah. Wow, my planes are not hitting at all. Oh, come on. The hitbacks have been unreal for Russia this game.
Ooh.
We'll figure out what to do with those guys in a second. Make sure all our planes are going to the right spot. Okay, now. Here.
Gotta back out of Nova.
Yeah, which way to back out to, though? I think I gotta back out this way.
Maybe send 1 of the artillery up to Ovenki, just so they compare with the 2 infantry up there.
Yeah, could do that. He does have 3 tanks, though. Well,
Fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
it's kind of
Do it.
would be kind of cool.
Now it's starting to feel like we're getting some units.
Those transports are still okay by themselves, right?
Oh yeah, sure. You know, you could bring a carrier up to 62 to land the newly purchased fighter on it. You have one extra movement.
Six. Okay. Okay. This works.
Okay, down to crunch time here.
Yeah.
Maybe next turn we start with those tanks we're talking.
50. That's many this turn.
All right.
We actually have the lead, though.
America.
Officially, we officially have the lead.
Am I stacking France?
Don't think so.
No, just keep pushing Finland.
Yep.
All right.
So we need 14 guys.
Well, the problem with that is I need to defend.
It's already defended. If you buy 14 guys and put 2 of them in Western U.S., the infantry in Western U.S. and the infantry in Alaska can go to Western Canada, and then they can either counterattack Alaska or move over to Eastern Canada on the next turn.
Yep. But I feel like I should be buying something other than just straight infantry, you know?
It's true. Maybe
So I
forego
could have
one unit and
one of those transports lag behind and pick up a lot better units.
forego one guy, upgrade 3.
I think more than that.
Well, how many infantry are you purchasing?
8.
You can get a tank. One less artillery, one more tank, potentially.
Yeah. Yep. I like that. That's better.
All right.
I wonder, yeah, those odds on Corellia can't be great.
So let's see, 28, 6, 12, 8, 24, 28, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, somewhere between 14, 15 hits average for you on the first turn. Yeah, he's got 60, 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, somewhere between 21 and 22 hit backs for him on the first turn.
Yeah, not doing that. Okay. Well, should I take Transjordan or should I go for Libya?
Probably Libya.
Well, that's about all I can do then.
You could bomb something if you want. Bomb Corellia.
Yeah, that's when. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, that's it. One.
Ha! Ha!
First
What
with
is
bombers.
better than losing the bomber?
Always.
This bomber has definitely made his money back at this point.
He's done a lot.
Even though 2 is infinitely better than 1.
This is true. He could be doing infinitely better.
Now I could pull. All right, what are we doing with the Africa situation? They're safe this turn.
I think Africa looks good now. I mean, he's not looking. He's not going to
I
turn
put
around.
3 guys in Egypt. Because those 3 guys, if he comes back to 36, you can tuck them into Libya.
Yep.
And then the rest of your guys could retreat to Congo. I get the East Africa guy, yeah.
Hey, there's still a German presence in North Africa. I'm okay with that.
Six, 3, there's good. You want to bring the Alaska guy back and the Western U.S. up? Well, the infantry, not the fighter.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Good counter punch potential. Evac the sub, something like 55.
Yeah. Okay, looks good.
6, 1. Bomber's good. Fighter's good. Transport safe. Yep, that's looking good to me.
I think we should have got it. A carrier, a destroyer, or something.
Don't worry. The British can reinforce.
I always worry when I play with you because you always teeter on that edge. Just it's just enough.
You got to teeter on the edge of oblivion to see the future.
Great movie, by the way. Tom Cruise.
Drop. So what am I just dropping 1 in Western?
I put 2.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
2 to be safe.
Thought we had the teeter.
Well, we could teeter if you want. We can teeter in multiple positions if you so desire.
I would put the 2nd infantry there. That's my vote.
I'm okay either way.
Because that'll be 9. Yeah, I'm gonna veto that. Because that leaves me with 10. I'll be able to pick up 5 next turn. Or be able to. Well, I could just move it over from. Yeah, okay. Veto revoked.
All
All
right.
right, Russia. Time to push out. Smash everything in your path.
I can get 6 infantry.
Brilliant.
I can put 2 in Moscow.
Brilliant.
So we're good with that.
Sure.
Okay. All right, so West Russia.
I think put a dude, an Archangel, and maybe mini stack Vologda.
I was gonna ask that. Do you want me to put an infantry in Archangel, not just blitz through it?
That would allow us to stack Vologda.
Okay.
There would be a little bit more security.
Yeah.
Plus, it's free.
We do need to put like 20
How many in
guys
there?
in Vologda.
20? Okay.
Well, because he's going to have 3 units plus his 13 planes.
Mm-hmm. Now the other 2 territories.
14 planes.
Is this too risky to do something like this?
That's not
He only has 1
too
tank.
risky.
He has 1 tank.
Right.
Yeah, but he's got 14 planes.
He does.
So you would have to take West Russia, which would look something like 2 infantry, artillery, and a fighter.
Right. And then another fighter there, and then something like this. Is this too much?
That feels like too much. You can get too many efficient trades.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We want to limit the amount of efficiency Japan can get with those planes. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 against his 15. 13. Wait, no, just 13. Only 13 planes can hit Moscow, right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Of the Japanese, that's all I could see.
I put the fighter in Novosibirsk and just have the infantry artillery in Kazakh. Because at least if you fail Kazakh and it really puts us in a pinch, the British
British can still take it. Yeah,
still take it.
that is a good point. That is a good point. All
That
right.
being said, let's just do like 6 infantry and an artillery into Vologda and maybe 1 tank, and then decide how many we'll want to put in there later, depending on the other battles.
Okay. That's fine.
That way, if we fail West Russia spectacularly, we have our losses aren't as big.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna go for it.
All right. Smash the position.
Hope so. Hope so.
Get your fighting gloves out.
He's had his fighting gloves out the whole damn game, even last week.
I've been
Never
getting
did
good
that.
dice tonight. I've been getting good dice tonight. That's clear.
Russians just smashing.
Pissing me off.
This one would be really nice to get.
Got it.
Very nice. Very nice.
And no hit back.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you put an artillery in Novo. I would have put just 2 infantry. Oh well.
And I still missed.
Wow.
Come on, Novo.
I think that's because I didn't think I was putting a fighter in Novo and I just never took the artillery out.
It's all right.
It's not that detrimental.
Oh, beautiful. All right.
So I'd say we could stack up Vologda.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But you're saying we need... Who's got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... I guess he can get like 17 or 18 units in there, can he? You're right.
Mm-hmm. Just
Should I
like,
put the,
yeah.
should I put the tanks in there? Tanks in there are good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something
as
like
well.
that.
Let's see. We've got 11, 17, 18, 19. He's attacking with 17, 18. Yeah, that would
Put
But
one more, make it an
definitely-
8 and 20. How's that?
that feels good.
Was it at the
Yeah,
original
that's
number in the initial attack?
14, 21.
Yeah, 20. It was supposed to be 20, yeah.
It was 20.
Well, Connor has the soundness of mind to think about the possibility of everything going wrong.
No, yeah, that was correct.
You
Just
got to
take it.
account for
Yeah.
the worst case scenarios.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. 15. Ooh, 17. Hold up. Is there a play where we can also stack Kazakh?
No. No.
12,
15,
14, 15,
16, 17,
18,
18,
19, 20, 21.
23.
No.
He's got 14, 21, 21 and 14, 35.
And all those fighters can reach too. I know he doesn't want to take them out of Karelia, but they can reach.
Yeah,
Well,
I
if he
know.
doesn't think about a Corellia, I'm going to smash it. So
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just
that's
looking, just counting.
True.
I'm going to wreck it. Come on, let me at him.
Americans
You
are
want to.
on the front door.
He wants to.
I'm
so
seeing
bad.
red.
The chat is getting a little itchy about this whole Karelia stack. They're like, let's do something here, folks.
We can get
And then-
17 units into Kazakh.
Stat Kazakh. I want it.
We can get 23 into there, but problem is, if we
Well, that
do
if I
that,
took the units out, it's
Oh, come
no,
on.
it's just it's not efficient enough. $23.
I don't think he sends his planes.
He would definitely send his planes.
Fucking right. I
Well,
would.
then I'll take Karelia.
Yeah, but at that point, I mean,
the question is that enough? Is
at that
taking
point,
really
his
enough
play, his play would be to stack this turn West Russia with the Germans, and the Japanese would destroy the entire
Yeah, that's fair.
Russian stack and
Yeah.
the India position.
Yeah, the Soviets are losing like 20 units in that.
Yeah, that's a terrible
Well,
play. Terrible play.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I think
And I
that's
would
good.
suspect the Japanese would lose like 10 or 12 or something. Just
Well,
wouldn't
okay.
be-
All right, hear me out.
Sure.
So if you stack it right now, Germany's moves out this turn. All those planes just sitting there. Well, then he could.
The British could get it, and you'd have put
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
It's a good thought, but yeah.
It doesn't work. I just want to have a battle. I do.
We will. Oh, it's coming.
We will have it soon
There's-
enough.
There's a battle coming. Big one.
Deal.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess that's. I was thinking maybe an infantry in Ukraine, but well.
What about 2 infantry in Ukraine? Too much?
Yeah, too much.
I don't know. Is it though?
That's pulling stuff off Karelia.
Yeah, if he could get it efficiently, he just sent one dude to that. A couple planes.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
I guess it means he can't get West Russia with. Well, what do he send to the? So he's got 1 infantry, a fighter, and a bomber that he would send to Ukraine. He's got 2 infantry and a fighter he'd send to France, and he's got 3 infantry, fighter, bomber he'd send to West Russia, and he'd leave Northwest Europe.
Yeah, do it.
If you're gonna do it, I put 1 or 2 artillery in Caucasus.
That's fine because this stack is getting uneven anyway.
Mm-hmm. Some heavy trading.
All right, I'm gonna lock this in because I like this.
All right.
Ooh.
What do you got there, poker face? What?
Okay.
Oh, I
So,
was going to
I
call
can
him
I can
Chuckle.
hear you. I could hear you salivating over there.
Shaky,
Mm-hmm.
you see what I'm saying here?
That's impossible for me to answer. I'm not psychic.
Okay. Let me bug your mind for a second and see what you're thinking about this turn. And I'll tell you what I'm thinking.
Okay. I think that what I'm thinking depends on what happens in India.
India.
Mm-hmm.
You mean you think they're going to bug out? I don't think they're going to bug out fully. But I think you can make them.
Well,
I think you can make them this turn. Bug out
let's
completely.
just say I have some googly VCIs.
Okay. Ooh, no, I don't think you can do that. Okay, go ahead. I'll hear you out first, and then I'll chime in.
No, because I don't want to say it. Because I don't want to.
Well, it's your turn.
Secret, but what?
What's that a secret?
Yeah, I know. But if you want me to do something,
Okay.
tell
Okay.
me what you're thinking.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that you can protect Karelia from the British. They'd have to come in this Sea Zone 5 if they wanted to try and even challenge Karelia, and you can stack West Russia here. And
Okay.
I can.
What does that give?
Okay. I'm gonna tell you. I can remove my planes from Karelia after that turn. You can still bring all 24, or not 24. Well, you can still take Northwest and France, at least France. Well, you can take them both. Ukraine, and send about 12 to 15 guys north. So basically, all I'm saying is, all you have to do is protect Karelia from the British. If you can do that and stack West Russia, he has no choice but to come back to Moscow. And if the Americans move into Karelia, I think you have enough to hit him back.
It would certainly be competitive.
But I think we have. Okay. That said. That said, we could literally dominate. I mean, we could literally keep stacking Karelia ad infinitum and keep trading France and Northwest until the Japanese get just an overwhelming force in China. So that there's the patience aspect of it. We don't have to do anything crazy right now, like no YOLO stuff. I mean, I'm literally look what I'm bringing into China right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 31, 36, 40, was that 44, 45 are going to be in China. Spread around, but 45 Japanese units are going to be in China.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And like that number is growing exponentially very fast.
Yeah. So I feel let's be patient.
I kind of feel like if we could just hold Karelia a few more turns,
I think we can.
Then it's done.
Well, we can hold it actually almost indefinitely. Actually, at this point.
Well, that's not true because the Americans are heavy shucking.
Okay, but they've got a mismatch in their transport. They've only got 3 transports that come up, so the time to move your units north is when he has 3 transports in Sea Zone 3.
Right, but at every stage of my movement, I've been hyper conscious of being able to counterattack France, and that's something we still have to be conscious of. Yeah. So at any point in time, I need like basically 30 guys in Berlin. So, but I've set it up now where I can kind of move, 8 a turn out.
Yep.
And if we're building 2 in Karelia, that's 10 a turn in Karelia. You're adding 2 planes a turn, and the plane, adding a fighter a turn is worth at least 2 infantry that he's adding. So the numbers are competitive there. At least for one more turn, I think we can hold it. The numbers, they look scary. 50, 60. Yeah, America's coming with 60 things. 62-ish things. We're going to have, what are we going to have? 30, 40, 50, 65-ish things.
Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Yeah. I just think we stay the course one more turn. Just one more turn. If we can squeeze out one more turn here, I think we'll have a lot of options the following.
I think we can squeeze out a couple more turns, actually, to be honest with you. I think we should do the patient thing. I think
we might be able to, but I think either way, guaranteed, or not guaranteed, but one way or the other, if we could just squeeze out one more turn, I think then it'll open up a lot of options for us. Right?
Yeah, well, we're literally dropping 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, it's just Japan's just overwhelming at this point. We can still set up for Africa, but you know what? At this point, I think we have momentum on China.
Yeah, but we could do both because we have an extra transport, so we can do both. I think.
Yeah, I got your message too, by the way.
Yeah, just that's why I don't want
so-
to say anything because it
No,
depends
no,
on what's
no.
going to happen.
Actually, delete the message because it's going to show in the game if somebody pops over there and just decides to read that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get that out
Okay.
of there. John, because I know he's been on the chat. So, let's see. Okay.
So we're just going to get 12 more infantry.
Yeah. Yep.
Slow, steady, and wait. Yeah. Last chance. Speak or forever hold your peace.
Well, you got to take Ukraine back. For God's sakes, take the goddamn territory. It's annoying the hell out of me. For God's sakes.
Yeah, West Russia's going to be tricky though.
No, I think you send
It's actually-
two. I think you send
It's actually
two.
going to be a little tricky for me.
I think you send two.
Back.
Well, you know what though?
I mean,
I
got-
could.
My guy's got no hit backs, so that hurts.
I've got 1 infantry and 15 planes that can hit it. Well,
Yeah,
13
we can
planes.
do something like that. Maybe if I get one hit and back out.
Yeah,
type of thing.
back out, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. France.
Oh. Hey, in France? Okay, I don't know. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So, remember your plan about 2 turns ago when you mini stacked France? I kind of like that idea.
Yeah.
I kind of like that idea again. I'm being honest.
It might be on the table.
You got an A gun there.
Yeah, that might be on the table.
Or I mean, 5 guys maybe and an AA gun? What do you think about that? He's only got 5 guys plus 2 fighters that can hit it. And he has to take Northwest. Because if he doesn't take Northwest and France, he can't sit in C-Zone 8. So I kind of like that.
I don't think West Russia's going to be in the cards for us, though.
Not yet. There's going to be a time when it's going to be at the right time to dash down there as the Germans, but not yet. Oh, you mean right now? You mean just attacking it? Yeah, send 4 guys.
Yeah, right now I think.
No, 4 guys
I
is
think
fine.
I'll try and get one. If I get one hit, that'll be enough for you.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to take it; just clear it.
Yep, exactly.
Maybe we should send. No, that'll have to be enough.
You know,
Maybe
the
we
key
send-
to this is like no damn hitbacks. Like if I mean, okay, West Russia we can expect a hit back, maybe Ukraine a hit back, maybe Northwest. If we can get no hitbacks here, like you deserve it, man. You've been pounding this out and you've been getting crushed with
know,
hitbacks.
I know.
Just once, one turn,
I
no
know.
hitbacks would be fantastic.
All right, let's try this, and let's try West Russia first, because that's the goofiest one. Maybe I should send another plane.
Yeah, they should always say the hardest battle is the one you want to do first. Although I've never really seen the logic in that myself, but okay.
Oh man, I'm really struggling over West Russia here. What if I don't send the plane, and the goal for me is just to get one hit? And
No,
back out,
set.
then you can clean it up.
What are you sending?
Sending-
two
I
infantry
need the
artillery?
extra plane in Northwest. Yeah, I'd really, if I get one hit, I think you can.
Okay, that's fair. I'll hit it.
Okay. Let's roll. West Russia, implausible. I don't think you do that. Just don't 1 in 29.
Just slow your cadence. Okay.
All right, we got our hit.
Okay, keep going.
No.
Yeah. No, keep going. You got a chance on
Nope,
this.
no. It's not about the chance on that. It's about holding brother.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Let's do this goofy battle. 1 in 9 chance to lose a plane. Don't fuck me. Do not fuck me, Ukraine. You owe me.
You got him. Oh my
God.
god.
Fuck this
Oh
Ukraine.
my god, dude. What is up with that?
That's bullshit.
That's insane.
It really is.
It's immortal.
That's total bullshit.
All those guys
Be pretty
laughing.
big.
All those guys laughing right now on the other side. If this was happening to
yeah.
you, you'd be so pissed.
Yeah, I've been getting fucked.
Oh my
I'm not
god, another
laughing.
hit back.
I'm not laughing.
Another hit back.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is crazy.
I wish I got dice like this on my ranked games.
You're right.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
You guys are upset? Northwest? Seriously?
yeah.
Come
Oh, I
on.
didn't get a hit there. What,
Oh
what
my
happened?
god. Oh, that's awful. My gut, I mean, I'm on the team, but still, if it was me playing Germany, I'd be like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's not good. I feel gross.
You don't have to, I don't think you have to worry about putting one guy. You don't have to put one guy in Bello. Just put them all in Karelia. Maybe one guy in Poland, though. Well, tank.
Maybe something like that.
Yeah. Fucking Ukraine, man. You've lost like 4 rounds in a row hitting that thing. You've not been able to take it for 4 rounds.
And it's not just that. It's when I attack it, he shoots everything down, but when he gets it, he loses nothing.
I know.
It's been really brutal.
Exactly. He hasn't lost anything in Ukraine. Fucking Ukraine.
I think it's time to flood the dam.
Like, it's not hard to tell that the developers have the bias for Ukraine and that whole Russia-Ukraine war. I'll tell you that right now. Living vicariously through their Axis and Allies game is what they're doing.
Man, we don't even know what my dice look like in this game. I barely attacked. Who knows? Maybe I'll get 50 hits with infantry.
Yeah, unlikely.
Yeah, no, it's
But I mean,
probably more like
hey, listen, I've resolved myself to the fact that anything can happen because there was a game 3-4 weeks ago where Shaky hit Karelia from West Russia with like a whole boatload of guys and missed on almost everything in the first round. I think he hit on 3 of his 3s, missed on all of his 1s, missed on all of his 2s, and like that was game. It was the game over. We played the whole goddamn game just for that goddamn battle, and it was like, oh, what? Come on.
Oh, he got 1 hit on the first turn with like 40
Was
guys.
it one
Yeah, it was like
6?
40 or 50 guys or something stupid like that.
Yeah, I think like 50 hits with just infantry, all hitting is like gotta be at least like 10 to the -30th.
No, yeah, it's
astronomical.
That's an infinite.
It's gotta be.
Whatever it is, it's astronomical.
It's an infinite number for sure.
It's 50-50.
You know,
It
it's
either
good.
happens or it doesn't.
Yeah,
All right.
said that.
Dude, I think you should have sent
Let's see.
a couple more guys north there. What happened? Did you mean
Couldn't.
to?
No, we couldn't.
Hmm.
50, 60, 67,
Hmm.
5, 6, 7, 60, 64, 65. 66. Close. Very close.
Now, do you want me to hit France?
I think we got to keep going in Finland, don't we?
I mean, yeah, but I feel like I've got better odds of actually taking it there.
If you feel like I need a smoke after that, I'll be right back.
The
Wow.
British can't take France this turn.
No.
Let's get our 3 guys for India. And our 6 lovely guys for mainland. Let's forego a dude, get a fighter, upgrade a couple dudes to artillery. And I think that's the British. 6 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 fighter. Finally getting a plane.
That's nice.
Living off an allowance. All right. Well, we can get this for free, at least. We'll transport to punish the tank.
Oh, I was going to pick that up for you.
Yeah, but this allows me to get the income on my turn.
That's true.
And his transports, when they come back to 36, your guys, you don't have to risk a guy in trans. You can just put them in Libya. And my tank can get to safety. I'm going to ensure I take this. Well, am I? No, I'm not. I think that's all we can do.
Well, you can't stay in C Zone 8.
Nope. I mean, I could. Then I'd lose my fleet.
Well, that's what the question actually is. You could take
Well,
Morocco and let those Americans turn around.
Mm,
You don't have enough to defend C-Zone 13.
yeah,
No, what's threatening that?
13 planes.
4 bombers. Well, maybe I would. Maybe I'd encourage it. Though.
Yeah, well, I mean, he takes that. We're done.
How's he getting all those fighters down to 13?
It's not the fighters. It would only be the bombers. They land back in France. But I did want to send some fleet up to 3 to reinforce the C-Zone 3 position.
Okay. No, that's fine. It was just a thought, just to take care of Africa and let those Americans get going.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I mean, 13 on 13 in C-Zone 3 is getting a little iffy.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll wait a turn on it. Just put some more lovely British guys in Finland. Yep. All right. I think that's all she wrote. Yep. Come on, Burma. We threw a grenade. All right.
So you got it anyway.
Yep. Get some reinforcements up here for you, America.
America.
Some reinforcements there. For the eventuality that we break through Corellia.
Which I think is much more difficult with one fleet.
It is, but
I vote for 2 fleets, but I get overridden.
I don't think that's possible.
No, I mean you would have to purchase
A lot.
some naval units here. Not a lot. You just need to defend against those bombers in 8 or 13 or.
well, the problem is we would need to take France and Northwest, and we can't take both as the British.
We're past that point. We have to go with
Oh yeah,
what we're doing.
Yeah, we were kind of crippled with the British early on with their fleets.
Yeah, that was yes.
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 It'd be a different game if they didn't get their fleet wiped out.
for what's the threat level on India? For 8, 9, 10. I count 10 now.
5, 6. Yeah, that's seems to be the count.
I'm gonna put one more here. I'll have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 defending India.
11. I count 11. There's one more bomber.
The bomber in Japan can't reach.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, usually you can. You're right.
Okay. All right. I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, 14, 21, 15, 6, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26. Let's send one less. Yep. All right. Put fighter in here. Put one artillery here. 2. And over to Japan.
I think I can. I can stack Kazakh against Russia, but if the British attack Kazakh, they could whittle me down by 4 or 5 units. Then it becomes a really good strafe for Russia.
That was, he moved out the exact number I said that
Mm-hmm.
that we need to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually still there, though. I think it's still on the table. Because of your bad dice. Man, I'm sorry, but you've had terrible dice. Okay. Well, I can put 8 guys on the mainland. I can take 1 transport from 61. I can move it out to 51 and pick up that guy, and
Mm-hmm.
have options. I guess you could say keep the battleship destroyer out there with them.
You bring the 2
Take
Iwo
Burma.
Jima guys down to Yunnan. Yeah, you take Burma with pretty heavy. Bring how heavy can you take it?
I don't want to take it heavy. I could take it heavy, but that would put me out of position. I mean, right now,
I wish you put the tanks in Yunnan. That's what I was saying last time. We need the tanks in Yunnan to have a credible threat. But too late for that now.
yeah, well, you didn't think that he was going to stack Vologda. That was a different move. You didn't expect that. Which, by the way, we have to be vigilant of that. So I think, honestly, I think it's for one more turn. Let's be patient. I think we can stack Sing Kang. We can take Novo, Kazakh, Archangel,
West Russia, Burma.
West Russia, Burma, and just keep piling guys in.
I do think
I do like the idea.
I do think we want to.
Go
We
ahead.
do want like 4 guys in Kazakh, though. We do want a couple extra guys in Kazakh. Make UK commit to that.
Yeah, because he can only build 3 here every turn. So if we can make him spend 5 or 6 guys to take something, yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. We'll whittle him down.
We're gonna need.
We'll whittle him
We're
down
gonna
that
need
way.
the end of turn. Yeah, we're gonna need the end of the turn with 2 transports in 36 and 4 guys in Vietnam.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we do that,
And it'll be okay because you're bringing the 59 transport back, right?
mm-hmm, yeah,
So it will be okay.
he's going to go to Yunnan. So there'll be 4 guys in Yunnan, 4 guys in Vietnam, or French Indochina. Wait, no, they'll be in. Well, I would probably bring those.
3 guys in Yunnan.
No, wouldn't I bring those guys?
Right.
Wouldn't I bring those guys down to attack Burma and send the guys in Yunnan west?
Well, if you're bringing 2 transports to 36, you could just pull them off Tokyo.
Yeah, I'll pull the 2 guys off Tokyo, attack Burma with those guys, send the Yunnan guys and the Kwangtung guys west.
No, because we need 4 guys in Vietnam because he could kill stuff in Burma, and you won't have guys to transport over. Right? So the 4 guys are protected in Vietnam.
Okay, where's
Whereas
Vietnam?
if you land guys in Burma, yeah, French Indochina.
Okay. It didn't exactly say Vietnam. I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. I know where Vietnam is and Cambodia and all that stuff, but it's called Thailand in this game. Okay. All right. Just sorry, my bad. I feel like
What do you think? Go ahead, tell me.
Well, there's logic to what you're saying. I can't deny that's what I'm trying to say, but my instinct is telling me to just push hard through China.
Well, we could do that too.
Just take Burma lightly and just
What's wrong with that?
kick ass through China. What he's gonna attempt to do is a Kazakh stack. Is what he's gonna attempt to do, and it's there kind of in a way. But not really. But there is logic to C-Zone 36. There really is. I think C-Zone 36 is the correct play. Okay, so that being said, I'm going to have 1 transport come back, 4 transports available to deliver guys. Now, if the guys go from C-Zone 36 to, say, C-Zone 34 in any capacity, then I will have overbought.
You're going to have 3 transports available to pull guys off Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
So we only need 6 guys in Tokyo.
But potentially 8. But 6, we can do 6.
Potentially, but I mean, there's a high probability that we'll be moving on to Africa stuff. Especially because we have the extra transports. Like, it wouldn't make sense not to do it. And plus, you're going to need 2 production slots for planes, right?
Sorry?
You're going to need 2 production slots for planes, right? So you're going to need 11 land units, and then whatever else is left is for planes. Right? 11 land units plus planes. Is it just 1 plane? Are we down to 1 plane? Well, in that case, we could get 1 plane. We could get an extra land unit, and then one of the transports goes to 51, and he could pick up that guy plus the extra Tokyo guy.
I counted him. I mean, 11 guys on a... Well, actually... 12 guys on a bomber's not bad.
Yeah, that'll work. And then one of the season 62, one of the season 61 transports goes to 51.
Yeah.
And then next turn he'll be able to pick up that guy and the extra guy on Tokyo. That'll work.
Yeah. All right. So that's the buy. Oh, what does the count here? 1, 2, 8, 9.
Yeah, I think that's right.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 against 13. Probably not a good idea.
And this way, you'll also have 10 transports in range of India. Not saying we have to commit to that, but we could.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean, 10 units via transport, not 10 transports.
Well, I kind of have to take Burma, so I have to send these 2 guys.
You can send a 62 fighter down there too. You can keep the 62 fighter down in that area. That'll be useful in there.
I could send the bomber, but I'd rather send the bomber to Karelia, to be honest.
Yeah, he's got to go to Karelia. Yep. 5 bombers is the magic number to kill UK fleet. So you will by just having 5 bombers, you will dead zone France from UK for.
Oh no, gotta send some there. Gotta send some to Archangel, you dumbass.
Yeah, and Novo and Kazakh too, right? So you gotta split your plans up a little bit.
Yeah. Let's do it this way.
2 hitbacks would be pretty cool.
I think you need the bombers for Kaz and Nova, not for West Russia.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm confused. Confusing myself.
You have enough fighters.
I'm confusing myself. Hold on.
I'm confused, and yet I do not understand.
All right. So, you need something, bud? Oh, okay. I gotta get it first round. That's
Yeah, that's right.
That's 2 hits.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Well, maybe just 2 fighters to Archangel and the extra fighter to West Russia.
Okay, hold on. You want a mini stack, Kazak, or not?
I don't know. I'm thinking like 3 units would be a nice number to end up there. Hope you don't get any hitbacks. I think start like this and see how the battle goes. You know, and then we can decide if we want to add stuff after.
I want to win it, so I'm going to send 1 extra infantry.
Yeah, could we just send one of the Archangel fighters to West Russia instead?
Mm-hmm.
I mean the other way around. Sorry.
Huh?
2 fighters to Archangel, 5 to West Russia. 2 fighters to Archangel. 2 fighters to Archangel. And then 5 to West Russia.
Okay. Well, do I need to win Archangel? I don't need to win it, do I? I just need to kill it.
Nope. That's exactly right.
My instinct is telling me to mini stack Kazak here a little bit. But we can wait. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. I'm sending here just 3 guys. Okay, we're good. That's it, right? Is it for attacks?
I'm just looking at the 2 bombers from the Moscow. Maybe one of those bombers to Kazakh.
No, I want to punish him a little bit. Make him build on Caucasus.
Okey-doke.
I know, I'm pushing it. I'm probably going to lose a bomber here, but I haven't lost one yet. Use this bomber, though. I can go here with that guy, and then maybe take a plane from here.
Actually, hold up.
And then go
Hold up. There is a play we can do. You got two guys from Yunnan going to Burma.
Mm-hmm.
Why not put those guys on a transport?
Could do that.
Or,
Well,
you use take 2 guys from Tokyo on a transport so you get the 2 bombards, and then 2 Yunnan guys could just go to Vietnam. Instead of going to Burma, they'll just go down to Vietnam.
well, that's what I suggested.
Non-combat.
I kind of suggested that in the first place, didn't I? Pretty sure I did.
And then at least this way we get the bombards. And actually, if you get the bombards, you might not need the fighter. The fighter is a king. Yeah, what do you think about that? Fighter and some king. That's cool.
Oh, you mean land him in Sinkang, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it's good. I think it's good.
All I can do. Honestly, feel like I could send another fighter to Archangel here.
Sure, you don't want an extra bomber in Kaz.
No, I think I'm good. I got a feeling. Here we go.
All right.
It's the big one. Chase. Fist bump me. Okay, alright, here we go. Oh, it worked, dude. It worked. 6 damage. Take that, Moscow. Fist bump me again, huh? Burma belongs to us. Again. Fist bump. Oh, come on, Russia with the hitbacks. Come on. Dude.
If they get a 1-9 in West Russia, we should concede.
One hit. Unbelievable. Oh my god. My son is watching. He's laughing his ass off right now, right next to me. Language, sorry, my language. Let this be the battle with no hitbacks. How about that? Or hits. How about we just get a hit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, just sickening. Russia has got the magic bullet in their ass, I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Can't even move my mouse.
Wait, two of those guys are going down, right? Two of the Yunnan guys.
I thought we were pulling them from Japan. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need 4 guys there.
Yeah, you're right.
This way we can do a combo. We can do a combo of you killing whatever's in Persia. Anyway, yeah. No. But you only need 2 of the guys, Roche, Tim. You only need 2 of the guys to go down because you could bring 2 down from Tokyo.
Huh?
In Yunnan, you only need 2 of the guys to go down south because you could bring 2 more from Tokyo.
No, I want to put those Tokyo guys on the mainland. I'm just gonna send the naked transport down to 36. Oh, 2 naked. Oh yeah, you're right. I could. You're right. That's right. Not bad.
Yeah, because we have an extra transport, so we need to pick up all the dudes.
Yeah, this guy. One of these guys goes back here.
And we should be able to get the last 2 guys off Tokyo as well.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Unbelievable dice. Fucking Russia. Jesus. That's it. I'll be done in a second, Chase. I'll come talk to you in a second. Does this aircraft carrier need to be there? Nope. Does not. Actually, you know what? Rather than even putting it there, put the aircraft carrier down into 36 as well. What are we going to stack Kazakh with? Should we stack it with anything? I think 3 is good.
I think 3 is the magic number.
Yep, 3 is the magic number. Mama and Daddy had a little baby. Remember that, man? Schoolhouse Rock. You guys remember? Old enough to that?
Mm-hmm.
Not that specific one, but I do remember Schoolhouse Rock.
We had some in the late 80s when I was Saturday morning cartoons.
Absolutely. 5 bombers. Sweet.
And I'm the youngest one in here by far, aren't I?
Oh, very
Probably not.
very close game.
I'm probably the youngest.
Yeah, I think Connor's the youngest.
How old are you?
Maybe Zach.
23.
Oh, shit.
Connor, you're 23?
I'll be right back, guys.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you don't sound 23. No offense or anything. You just sound like an older person.
My voice deep.
Yeah. Sounds like it has a little wear and tear on it.
It's been through a lot of wars.
Man, that makes me an old man. I'm 42 years old.
Oh, it's not old. You're not 50 yet.
And
All right, British. Or, I'm sorry, U.S.
I'm
What we got
thinking
going?
aircraft carrier. At least.
Here.
Yeah. It's tight.
It's got 14. You've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 currently in C-Zone.
Yeah. How about this? Transport instead.
I could get behind that.
Yeah, more transports.
Can always use more transports.
Yeah, I've kind of neglected it for a while. I think I've got the opportunity now. So I've got 6.
This thing you'd need 10 ground units along with your transport.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you need 8 ground units if you plan to use the 2 infantry from western U.S.
Yep.
going to central U.S.
Which I could this turn. Yeah.
Nothing's threatening Alaska or western U.S., so you're free to move out.
That leaves me with 11 smackaroos to upgrade, and
Maybe an artillery and a fighter.
I would not be opposed to another fighter. I just feel like I should be getting more than just infantry over there.
All right.
I mean, do
Get
you
a
feel
couple
the
artillery and a tank.
I feel kind of underpowered over there.
Yeah, you can get more heavy machinery.
Maybe even cause one more of my transports to lag behind would be worth upgrading. Because I would like another fighter over there too.
but since you don't need range, isn't artillery well enough to get you the firepower that you need?
I'm not buying tanks. I'm buying artillery.
Okay, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
You just get another infantry artillery if you really wanted.
I would like another plane over there too. That would help out a lot. Because like, if I were to buy another aircraft carrier, I'd be able to fully stock it immediately. Because I've got one on the ground over there right now.
I'm always in support of more fighters for the U.S. and the British.
Yeah.
Well, you have 2 planes ready to go on a carrier as long as your western U.S. fighter goes to Canada.
Yeah. Could do that. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, 5 and 5 with a transport. That's I can work with that. I think that'll help out a lot.
Mm-hmm. And hey, you get to battle something. You get Algeria.
Ooh.
Look at
Yeah,
this excitement.
Yeah.
Now,
I
how
know.
are we going to get that? How are we going to get rid of that artillery?
With the infantry.
Yeah, eventually, after enough infantry go over there, something's going to kill it.
The
Well,
bomber
which is-
can bomb Karelia and land in the United Kingdom. And then the 3 ground in Egypt go to Libya. And then he's stuck. The artillery either stays where he is and dies to the infantry bomber, or he attacks Algeria and dies to the 3 ground from Egypt.
I would just hate to see 4 American units tied up for 3 or 4 rounds over one artillery. You know what I'm saying?
Now, did he repair Karelia at all?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, cool.
Bomb the shit out of it.
Dropping bombs. Yeah, living up. Here we go. All right. That's it. Good old U.S. Good old reliable U.S.
Here they come.
Still alive. And I
All
wiped
right.
this time. Yeah.
There
Yes.
we go. Take that, Karelia.
No, that's directed right at Shaky, and I hope he knows it.
You want to land the bomber in the United Kingdom?
Yeah, that would help. Not like I'm going to be cleaning anything up over there anyways.
Nope. And it
You could use it
gives you a
to assault
chance to
Morocco.
kill the artillery, yeah. Bomber's been worth a lot this game.
Yeah, he's made his money. Usually it dies round 1, so I never get to do it. Seriously, it's either it dies round 1 or it lives the whole game.
Oh, I know it. It's either sacked in Germany from landing in the United Kingdom and bombing Germany round 2, or it does wonders the rest of the game.
I don't think anybody's lost a bomber in this game, which is kind of crazy, but
Yeah, no, nobody's lost a bomber or a bombing with
now
a tank in Canada.
Now, do you think he's gonna pull something over in Africa? I think he might.
Yeah, he might, but you put your 3 guys into Libya and then the other 3 guys into Congo, and then you have decent counterattack potential on any given position.
Yeah. Yep.
Which, speaking of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
Well, he can
No.
still get Ethiopia, right? He can land in Ethiopia.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, but-
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. Maybe it is worth having the bomber still in the Russia position,
Yeah, it can still hit.
just because it can hit positions in Africa.
Yeah, I think it might be more valuable.
If he lands in Egypt or Anglo-Egyptian.
Because, there's a 1/3 chance that he just kills his artillery trying to kill my infantry anyways.
Right.
I don't know if that's bad odds, but yeah. Okay, well, that's my exciting turn.
I want to move the sub a little closer. Inch him forward just to say hi.
All right, not missing anything.
No. No bomber can reach through zone 10. 4, 5, 6, So he does have Morocco, but no, I don't think he can. 4, 5, 6.
All right, we're done.
Good to me.
I think this is the biggest Finland stack I've had.
And it's only getting bigger.
Oh, I've seen bigger ones than
Yeah,
that.
It's only gonna get bigger from here.
Yeah, I played in games where
All
over
right.
I too, yeah.
hundreds of units.
So I think it's time for deciding.
Wait, it's not your turn.
It's time for Russia to decide.
Yeah, hold on. Slow down, Shaky.
Just kidding.
Yes, please let us know.
Don't jump the gun.
All right. Let's see here.
Russia's coming back.
I just build 4 units and save the rest.
Just 4 units? Okay. Or no, I know. I'll do this. How's that? 2 infantry, 2 tanks.
Mm,
You just want 4 infantry?
or 2 infantry, 2 artillery, and save money.
Now we can't put any of these in Moscow.
Yeah, that's fine. The idea is we save money, and if he tries to bomb you again, you'll have money to repair it.
So do I want to bother with Kazakh?
Try the old 2 infantry artillery fighter if you wanted.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
2
want to do
infantry and
that.
a fighter de novo.
I mean, there's no doubt he's going to get it. It's nice and impeccable.
Yeah, right. Well, it's got to come to an end. It's
To
got to
gambler's
come
fallacy quite yet.
to an end at some point.
No, it doesn't.
And we don't want to take a Venki.
I think
Or
this one's
anything
more
like
like 53-47. It's not even 50-50.
I guess it's not worth it.
Mm,
All right. I'm going to go with these 2.
Mm-hmm. And
All right.
if you get 2 hits in Kazakh and he doesn't get many hits, he gets like 1
We
hit.
can
then-
retreat. We can retreat.
yeah, they can definitely retreat because the British can clean it up.
Excellent.
Come on,
No
baby.
hits again.
Come on, baby.
Oh, he got no hits.
Oh my God.
1 hit.
Okay, that's still worth going for.
Russia's dice.
Ugh.
Fucking God. Hit back, man.
I'm gonna go for it. Right? I'm gonna push this.
What's left? Oh,
Fighter.
1 land unit apiece.
hmm.
I'd only be retreating with 1 unit. It is an artillery, but
What's your IPC at? 17, 18, 26. I don't know. Are you feeling lucky?
I'm gonna
Go
go
for
for it. I got it.
Yeah, you were feeling lucky.
You
Hell,
feel
I would
lucky,
have gone
punk?
for it if it was just a fighter.
I misclick like that all the time and send a fighter with no protection.
That is unfortunate.
Got Novo.
All right, that's fine.
Oh
That's
my
solid.
God.
That's a thing. Okay. Roy,
All
Roy.
right. Oh, how'd that happen? No.
That might not be a bad idea. He'll probably lose 20 units.
Well, I was thinking maybe Ukraine again.
It's fun playing
Yeah.
Russia. It's fun.
Well, it's still spicy.
It's fun playing Russia when you got
I
dice
do
like
two.
this.
Do two.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah,
Two.
do 2 there. I'm gonna do 1 in West Russia. That's just a block.
And one an Archangel.
Yes. Now this stack in Vologda, is it still we still keeping it here?
14, 15, 16, 17, 19. No, I'd bring it back now.
Okay.
I agree with that.
It
And
got
just
its
leave
value.
Leave the region empty. Yes. We don't need anybody there.
Yeah. No freebies.
Yeah, it's just giving them targets for those aircraft. All right.
Okay, and maybe like 3 more infantry down to Caucasus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And now I got more artillery in Moscow than infantry.
No, you don't. You got 16 coming in.
My God.
They're on the
I've been
gates.
I've been indulging a little too much tonight, I guess. All right. So that's good. We look good.
Yep.
Look pretty.
Okay, Germany.
Okay.
Okay, as I was saying, time for deciding.
Not really.
Can we squeeze out one more turn of Karelia?
Probably 4 or 5 more turns if we want to. Remember, he now.
Oh, look at you.
Well, because
That's not a realistic assessment.
this is the turn that he only has 3 American transports.
Mm-hmm.
This is the turn when you move out 12 to 14 guys.
But okay, so let's look
you
at
want
it.
him.
60,
We
he can bring
want
70.
him.
Let's just do the math. He could bring 70. We have 40, 50, 60. Plus, we could add 1, 2.
Mhm.
You could add another fighter,
Plenty.
which is huge.
And a bomber.
Fighter is huge.
And a bomber.
So I think we can get one more turn, but like this kind of feels like it's going to be the last turn.
No, you move out. Move out.
Especially with 12 more coming.
Move out 14 guys to Baltic. Take Ukraine, for God's sakes, take Ukraine. I swear to God, if you don't take Ukraine here, I'm going to bash your head in with a frickin' axe.
I know, right?
Oh my God, I hate Russia. Oh, but you have to take Ukraine. And you can take West Russia. You don't have to take Archangel, though. You can leave that for me. I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't think both of those are in the card.
But
One or the other.
I think you can move. I think you can move your tanks up to Karelia. I think you can move 12 guys to Baltic. Take the AA gun and bring it down. And I think you leave the guys that are there in France and Northwest just how they are. Don't touch them. I think you'd be good.
So UK can bring 9 things to free.
Yeah, there's nothing. They got nothing. Well, no, you bring your plane. Bring your German planes back. You could bring your German planes back to Berlin.
Back to where?
Berlin.
I don't know about that.
Can't.
I think
1, 2,
every
3,
unit is needed
4.
in Australia.
Okay.
I guess we could afford 1 unit. 1 unit. To go to West Russia. But you Even that is dicey.
Uh-huh. Well, here, we have to ask the question. I mean, am I taking Egypt here? Ooh, shouldn't talk out of turn. Never mind.
Well, we won't know. We won't know until we see what
Yeah.
UK does. Should we use our mulligan? Should we calculate the American odds?
No, I don't
I
think
feel
it's
like
there.
if we use a mulligan, I feel like if we used a mulligan, though, we're just doing the mulligan for them instead of for us.
Right. Unless we kept it private, which we could. I don't think it's not there. Just even by the numbers. I mean, look how this he's got 40 infantry.
It's right now it's like a 50-50.
He's got 40 infantry at 1. That's what? 6 hits, 7 hits?
Well, I see 51 infantry. Oh, I see, because of the artillery. Well, he has 2 more artillery, so it's 13 artillery.
So 6 and then 10 at 2 is 2.5. So it's 8.5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. He's got probably between 14 and 18 hits on the first round of combat. What have you got? 38 at 2. Well, 38, 40 at 2.
Plus, we're gonna build 2 there.
Yeah, so
42. It's
42 at 2 is 7 hits. No, it's 9 hits actually. No, it's 7.5 hits.
Okay, and then 5.5 from the tanks.
Mm-hmm. So that's 12, so that's 13. Plus you've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fighters.
13 fighters.
Which is, what, 9 hits?
9. Yeah, 9. Yep.
Let's say 8. So that's 20. Plus the bombers. And the A gun, we'll exclude the A gun, but the bombers are maybe, well, that's 1 hit. Probably. One out of 5. So that's 21 hits back to his 17 hits going forward. I don't know. I think he runs out of infantry before we do.
Well, you know what? It's getting late. Let's try it like this. We'll go one more time for Jesus, see how it goes, and then next turn we will have our moment of truth.
Okay, sounds good. Well, as long as they're in agreement with that, of course. They may not want to. They may not want to.
No, I mean, we could force the issue with our aggressive play. Of course. Of course. Why would we get hits on Ukraine?
You got 1. There you go.
Yeah, he still got a hit back though.
Of course he did. Look, you were expecting less, but it's blue. It's blue, everybody, look. It's blue. I haven't seen it that color. Oh, it's blue. West Russia's blue.
Look at this. What is happening?
It's crazy talk.
So I think we need all 3 fighters up here and both tanks up here. These guys are coming back. Artillery's coming back.
Yeah, I think you sent just infantry to Baltic, though. No, keep the artillery in Berlin. Yes, son. In deleting the card? Okay. Did you put it back where I told you? Okay. Can't believe you got the Americans chasing you in North Africa. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's what we do with that situation is we force his units into an awkward position.
It's like a small consolation for the bad dice in Europe. I don't think you need. Remember, the UK has to go into C Zone 5 to hit Berlin. They're not doing that. You forget that. That would be their YOLO right there. They basically have to call their game on that attack. And there's no way they're going to do that with 3 transports. They might with 6 U.S. transports, but they're not going to do it with 3 U.S. transports. So you can send more guys a little bit forward.
Maybe 2 more.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I also want enough to be able to
Maybe okay. I'll tell you what.
smooch
Bring
France.
one
Take advance of France.
bring 1 infantry back and send 1 artillery up that way.
No. The artillery are there to retake France. I don't need artillery in Karelia. I'm not attacking
Dude, let him
stuff
take.
from Karelia.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, I understand. Looks good though. I like it.
Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, Ukraine.
What a funny game this is.
Hey,
And we're losing by about 15. Hopefully that spikes on Japan's.
I show 14, but close enough.
what do the British want to do?
I've almost got enough to stack Kazakh now.
On India is 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. I've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus any of the 5 that I want to bring back. So that's safe. Over in the west, 6 dudes. Sitting at 27. A couple artillery. Save 1. I think that's what the British can do.
What'd you get? Just
7
land
infantry,
units?
2 artillery.
Sounds good.
Tempted to get 6 and 3. I'll save it. Or will I? No, I won't. It's 6 and 3. All right. Not a lot for the British to do in this lovely board state. What do you think our odds are on Karelia?
Oof.
51, 12, 61, 62, 63, 64, 69, 70 defenders. 50, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 72, 73, 74, 75 attackers.
That's a combined force.
No, 75 Americans to his 70 or 71 total defenders.
That's not enough.
I'll be right back.
If you had a bigger British force there, that could kind of weaken it, but I don't think that's enough with all those fighters.
Nope.
70.
You probably need like an extra. You need probably 10 more units than he has, something like that. I don't know if 5's gonna cut it.
Well, what if I kill 5 units?
I don't know if you can with the British. Can you? Is it worth it to risk that?
It'd definitely be risky.
Yeah. I mean, we could use a calculator. and get a
Yeah,
better
but
idea.
I think we might as well use it. I mean, it's getting pretty late,
Yeah. Yep.
right? Just to get an idea. I mean, we've been going for this for rounds and have no idea on the odds.
Yeah.
Feel like it's gonna be something like a 40 or 50%.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you guys want to use the calculator, we can use the calculator.
Well, do you want to attack it?
If it's over 80%,
Well, I can tell you right now, it ain't going to be over 80%.
well, if the British can make it an 80%, then it would be worth it.
I think you'd have to kill like 10 plus units.
All right. Well, then we can save it. Play it safe.
How many artillery are there? The U.S. artillery.
11,
13.
actually 13, yeah.
That's not bad. That's really not bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just use the calculator. Let's get an idea. Might as well. Screw it.
Okay.
Calculate the U.S. odds on taking it just themselves, and for, you know,
Yeah, you calculate
I
the
mean,
UK. and I'll
we're
run
allowed
the-
to make multiple calculations, right?
To the end of the turn.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to just run the UK odds real quick, I'll run the US as is.
The UK's odd. The UK's
Well, just
odds are
calculate
zero.
how many
Yeah,
hits you
yeah.
expect them to get.
Just calculate how many you're expected to kill if you were to attack it, and we'll.
Oh, I can calculate that in my head. It's
Yeah, go for it.
10, 14, 23, about 4 hits on average.
Mm. Yeah, the U.S. needs good odds to, that's 12 units you're going to use up, 14 units you're going to use up to get 4 hits. That's a lot.
A 12 fighters, 13 fighters, 6 bombers. Attacker has 51. Team 3, 5 fighters, a bomber, cruiser, and a battleship.
Yeah, I have 3%. Yeah, that's.
Not there yet. What if you had 3 less Germans? It goes up a little bit.
Yeah, it comes up to almost 11%. Still not great.
All right. Well, we can wait a turn. But at least we're in the above 0% range.
Yeah, that helps, right?
Yes.
Because now it's on a nice edge tipping point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Our chances will go up every round, but he's getting close to Moscow with the Japanese.
Been getting close to Moscow for 6 turns.
Yeah, but this is the turn where he's actually going to make it, I think.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we can stack Kazakh. Doesn't quite have enough. All right, you guys see any other British attack?
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
And Burma, here we come. Here we come again. Here we come again. There we go. All right. Take back. I'll put one dude up here as the just in case. That's back.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
It's there. Let's get a fighter down here. A fighter up here. And call that a turn. You guys see anything else?
No.
Okay. Let's see, enemy check. Oops. 13, 14, 15, 16. 3. Put 1 here. As a just in case infantry. All right. Over to the British or the Japanese.
Okay, 46 to spend. Ooh, that's a lot. We got 1 fighter and 1 bomber hitting Karelia this turn. It looks close, that battle, but I think even if the British hit first, it's probably like 15-20% maybe. I think we still have the advantage there, Shaky. Shaky? Shaky. Oh, Shaky's offline. Oh no, Zach's offline. Did Zach go offline?
I'm just reading the YouTube.
Oh, sorry, my bad. You don't have to go offline to do that, do you?
I'm on my phone.
Oh. All right, well, we need, Are we hitting Egypt and Transjordan here? I think so. Just to be a pain. Or...
Right. What is the damage? What is the damage?
Okay. No damage, really. I mean, pretty good overall. They just stacked Finland more. I think they're close, though. I still think we have like about, I think it's under 25% for them to hit that, even with the British hitting first.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's like 50-50. Well,
no, it's not that close.
I don't know. I'm terrible at eyeballing. That's why I rely heavily on the sensors on the counts.
I don't think it's that close. Because you got 14 guys going there. I mean, you're actually 16 guys are going to be built there.
Well, I still want you to take Archangel, and you still want to take Novo.
Mm-hmm.
Want to get all your tanks to Evenki, right? We want all your tanks and a couple of infantry in Evenki.
I don't
so
need...
that your tanks can reinforce Karelia potentially.
Okay, hold on. I don't need to take Archangel here. I could actually take Vologda. Vologda is actually the better play.
We need to kill the units. We don't need to get the
No,
money.
don't need to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to kill 3 of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, for like that's just $2. I'd rather kill the guy and get $3, and if you get the territory, it'd be a bonus $4.
4, 33, 36, 37, 38. Okay, so the question is,
So how close are we to stacking?
am I taking Egypt
How close are
and
we to stacking?
Transjordan?
Probably more like Persia and Italian East Africa.
I think I want Egypt.
Well, definitely Persia.
Persia for
Egypt,
sure.
you could just counterattack.
But
You could just counterattack Egypt. So
I need to build another transport.
maybe Persia and Transjordan, maybe.
That's not bad either. Actually, Persia and Italian East Africa are pretty good. That can't be hit at all. Well, Transjordan I can, but...
Yeah, I think both of those are solid options.
They're free.
So if that's the case, if you take Persia, then you're blocking the 5 tanks from getting to Kazakh. Does that mean?
No, I can't. I still
Kazakh
can't.
is stackable.
I can't. I can't stack it. No. Well, I could stack it, but if he attacks it, then you can just scooch down into West Russia, and that's game. So.
And what's your follow-up? Your follow-up is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lots.
13. I mean, your follow-up's not bad.
You know what I could do? I could stack Novo instead. Well, I can't really.
18, 19, 20, 21, 27, 28. You'd have 12. 18.
Close, actually, isn't it?
Ooh, it's competitive.
It is competitive.
Yeah, it's competitive.
It is competitive, and he can attack it.
You know what?
If he does,
I kind of do like that.
You can scooch down and do. You can bring just leave enough guys in Karelia to defend against the British, which is doable.
And if you combine it by sending all 6 of the Szechuan guys in the Kazakh, and you take Persia,
yeah,
and Transjordan to follow up the counterattack on Persia, I think there's something there.
I do too.
We just ignore Archangel and Vologda.
Well, I might want to take Vologda too. That's another target. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. But so what I have to do is I have to build. Then I'm building another transport. Should I? I don't think I. Well, can I afford it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ooh. Go with a tank.
I don't think you want the extra transfer because I think it's time to start upgrading some tanks, right?
Well, these transfers are going to be out of play.
Well, okay, let's talk about the 51 transport because there is a play where you send out the whole fleet.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Hawaii.
You're right. I'm going to have actually 2 extra infantry on Japan that I won't be using this turn. So, does that allow me to build a plane? It does. It allows me to build a bomber. Hold on. So I'm taking 2, 4.
It doesn't feel good not getting any tanks, though.
5,
This is the turn for tanks.
2 left.
At least 2 tanks.
Okay, let's get rid of the fighter then. That does look better. Actually, the logistics are perfect if I do that. 9 infantry, 2 tanks. And no transports. So let's do it this way.
What do you got, $7 left?
8 infantry, artillery, and 3 tanks. Ooh, I like that too. That's exactly, logistics are perfect.
Yeah, you feel good about that?
I do. I do. 6. That gives me 1, 2, 3. Actually, my logistics are off by 1, but it's a good one. It's a positive 1 as opposed to a negative 1. Well, maybe I can do something.
Is it off by 1 to the point where you want to
Hold on.
downgrade a tank or no?
6. So
Oh, I see.
6 here is all I need. Actually, I need 5 here. Hold on, I'm going to take 4, 5. So there'll be 2 left.
You're gonna have 2 left. You're gonna have 2 left on Tokyo.
So I only need 4 there.
So you're gonna have
Yeah.
4 for Tokyo. Yep.
Yep, 4. Yep, works out perfectly.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you need 9 lane units.
Mm-hmm. No, 6,
And you
7,
have 11
8,
lane
9, 10, 11. I need 11 lead units.
I thought we said you only had to get 4 on Tokyo.
No, okay, so look, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to take 2 from 61, are going to go to 60 and grab 4.
Yep.
Okay? So that's going to leave
Yep.
3.
That's 3
I'm
left.
I'm going to take
Yep.
the transport in 51 is 1, plus I'm going to take the 1 from Japan. That's going to leave 2 left. I only need
Yep.
6 total units on Japan this turn if I send those transports
Yep.
west.
Yep. So you're gonna build 4 on Tokyo.
4 on Tokyo. And then
Then
2,
1, 2, 3 for Manchuria.
1, 2, 3 for Manchuria. Oh yeah, we're overbought.
That's 9.
Yeah, we're overbought. Hold on. Okay, so maybe I should buy that transport then. I could,
Or
build
we send the 51 fleet to Hawaii. We'll have 2 guys in Hawaii then. You're sub hunting. You're threatening Alaska, New Zealand, and San Francisco.
Could
So
do
then
that.
maybe you could buy that transport.
Could do that. Could do that. Could do that. Remember, I got to take care of these guys on Burma too.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you do want to bring it back. Because you could bring back the 51 guy and just 1 Yunnan guy to Burma. That would be enough.
Okay, so hold on. Let's
Yeah.
figure this out. 1, 1 is going to leave 6.
I think before you buy, you need to
Total.
decide about the 51. The 51 fleet has to be decided before the buy, I think.
Well, I mean, I don't think we're going to carry this on for a 3rd week, right? So let's just go all in aggressive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
see what happens, I guess. So maybe I should think about buying
Yeah.
planes instead. So I need 4 for Japan. I need
Yep. So we need 9 lane units.
3 tanks for
9 total.
Manchuria, 2 tanks
Mm-hmm.
for Kwangtung. That works out perfectly. So I'm going to have, actually, I could save 4, which I will. Or I could
But
do,
there's no planes there.
I could do this though too. I can go.
What does it look like with 2 less tanks? With only 3 tanks.
I could do that. I could go 2 infantry, artillery, tank for Japan. Six tanks. So 3 for Manchuria,
No.
2 for Kwangtung. Infantry.
No. Well, maybe, because then we could follow up with planes, and then the turn after we could follow up with bombers.
2 infantry, and yeah, I think that's the right buy.
That's aggressive.
It is aggressive, but I like it. It's my middle name.
Okay, let's do it. Let's get some mojo going.
All right. Okay.
We're running out of time.
So what to devote to Burma? 1, 2, 3.
1 guy from Yunnan and 1 guy from 50.
One guy from 51?
Battleship.
Can it reach? Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with the battleship.
Okay. Okay.
Nope, the other battleship.
Oh yeah.
The other battleship.
The other one. This guy. And now we can take these guys and take 2. The battleship hit and a cruiser.
Battleship and cruiser.
hit.
Oh yeah.
This guy.
Oh yeah.
And we grabbed Italian East Africa or Transjordan. Probably Transjordan, right?
Transjordan, because you want Transjordan to be able to counterattack Persia.
Mm-hmm. And Egypt.
Yeah. Yeah. Make the Americans think about going back or whatever.
Okay, now here's the question: do we stack Novo? I think we do. No, we can't really, can we?
I think we do too. I think we do. I think we stack it and we put like 4 or 5 guys in Kazakh. We can move the AA in after.
I think we can put them all there, actually.
I don't think Vologda is worth it, bro. I think I'd rather kill the guy from Archangel.
No, I do.
I mean, collect $2 from Vologda. But if you kill Archangel, first of all, that helps me. Second of all, that $3 you kill is worth more than the 2.
All right.
And what does UK have?
Love you too, bud.
What do we think about what do you think about 3 bombers to London?
London?
Yeah. Look at his income.
Hey, no, hold on. You
28.
gotta understand something.
So-
I've been attacking Russia all game, and I've not lost. If I start attacking another nation, that could be my downfall.
Okay, well, Moscow is only 4 blocks away, so there's no need to send 2 to Moscow.
Mm-hmm. I thought they repaired last turn.
Oh man, think how good it would feel if you got like 12 blocks off of London.
You want me
wouldn't
to?
be able to afford.
Do you want me to?
Kinda, yeah. 3 bombers to London.
3 bombers to London?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're crazy. I'm gonna lose one of them at least. You know that.
You do 1 Moscow, 1 Caucasus, 3 London. And yeah, you'll probably lose one of them, but you're replacing it with a Tokyo one. Oh, this is gonna feel good.
Not 2.
You don't want to do 1 Caucasus, one Moscow, 1 Caucasus.
No, I do. I meant to.
And the guy in Sinkan can still fight something. Probably Kazakh. Alright. This could potentially feel very good.
I've never bombed this many ICs ever in the history of the game. Even the board game, I've never done this. This is going to be so weird.
You know what? I mean, they're not going to give us a fleet. They just keep building up.
Yeah, I know.
Bomber's got to do something.
I agree. I don't want them to die, though. That would be something. Would be dying.
Well, we expect 1 to die somewhere.
We do. Well, it's going to be here in the UK because... You going to bed already, dude? I love you, man. Lost 2.
He's serious.
Told ya. I got a 6, though.
Small compensation. we go. There's that one.
Oh,
Look at
three
you,
sixes.
3 sixes.
Look at that. That's pretty good. That actually kind of makes up for it
That's
in a
pretty
way. Well, losing 2, that's 24.
It do-
I got
it
18
does.
back, so that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ooh, I could lose Persia. I could lose Persia. Lost Persia. What are the odds on that?
Oh. Oh, that really sucks. Now those tanks can get through.
Mm-hmm.
That really sucks. It's kind of counting that.
Nova went well, though. Didn't lose anything. It's good. It's important. There's going to be hit back here for sure. This is Russia I'm fighting here. Oh, I did. I got it. Archangel.
Ooh.
Just got one plane that can hit, right? 36.
You still want to send a carrier, don't you?
I got one carrier.
Just in case there's some opportunity to, go somewhere else. Do
Well,
something
I've
else.
got 2 less bombers.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. That was not a great turn. Persia really sucked. Your guys out to you. I think 2 tanks have to go to Quangton.
Mhm. Yeah, 5 tanks are going to hit China, or the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
Persia. Persia.
Man, that sucked.
But just in case, infantry, it'll get you.
It did.
All right.
Mm.
I'm seeing some profit in our future.
Yeah.
Yeah. See some Russian plays.
So now, since he lost those 2 bombers, would it be good to add to fleet now, especially? Or just save the money now and put it all towards land?
I'd still go for land, but
Because we could really secure the fleet now.
well, the fleet's secure as it is
For now.
right now.
For
Yeah,
now.
right.
Yeah, and he doesn't have anything immediately coming for planes, so
Okay. Okay.
It might be worth sacking a transport to get Archangel here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Moscow wants to go for
Yeah,
Novo.
yeah.
Like, if Moscow goes for Novo with the Russia units, and then Caucasus units take West Russia, and then mini-stack Ukraine, then the British can then hit Kazakh. What does that feel like?
Pretty good. So I should buy another transport. Okay.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
Just get more artillery.
Yeah. I was going to buy 2 transports, but I'm not going to.
Nah, you don't need 2 transports.
5 and 5 again. Yeah.
Sure. We're stepping up the power base.
All right, well, I'm in some need of strategic medicine. I'll be right back.
And hey, you can bomb Karelia again if you want.
We do have a slight lead.
Well, that
At
site
the
lead's
moment.
about to grow a lot after U.S. and Russia.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I mean, it's gonna be the
All
end
right.
of the
That's
round. We're gonna have a lead.
Ooh. Mm. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's it. Mm.
super value bomber right here.
Coming in clutch. It's cost Germany like 9 infantry. Just by existing.
Plus all the times that he wasn't building on Karelia, yeah.
Here comes the mega pickup. You can bring Western U.S. up or over on their way, so that the 6 transports will pick up the extra 2 guys.
Looks good to me.
1, 2, 3, 4. You want to put the bomber in the UK? Just to finally get that artillery.
Yeah. Everything else are good. think it's going to be fine like this.
Yeah, looks pretty good. No bomber can reach season 10 still. So, looks good to me. Moscow has some repairing to do.
Now, should I just spend on Russia or Caucasus?
How many
'Cause
units can you put in Moscow?
I'd have to spend 9 to be able to produce 1.
9, 6, 3, 17. 1. So if you, how many units can you maximally put in Moscow?
Well, let me find out this way.
Something like 4.
Yeah, 4. 4. I could get 2 infantry, 2 artillery, but that's the best I could do is 4 in Moscow.
Yeah, we may want to produce in Moscow. Because if you're going into Novo, there's uncertainty in that.
Should I save the 2 IPCs? Just save it.
Yeah.
And just produce 4 infantry. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And now, do we
Says
want to go
strong.
into? Do we want to go into
You
Kazakh?
gotta
or-
take West Russia and Ukraine.
Hmm.
It'll be the British mission to
So then we don't need the fighters in Novosibirsk, do we? I could use those for Ukraine and West Russia, can I?
but you may want them in Novo.
You want them in Novo?
Yeah. Without
Well,
it,
what is it?
becomes
What does the
favorable.
computer? What does the computer say now? Favorable.
Mhm. Those 2 fighters are like 10 to 15 percentage points.
All right. Well, then we'll do that.
I'd send 3 to West Russia, and I'd send like 4 or 5 to Ukraine. Maybe 4,
Why so many to Ukraine?
because you can only counterattack it with tanks. To well,
I don't know.
actually,
I feel more comfortable with that. We have to get this.
wouldn't send more than 3. In fact, I'm
You do have the
inclined.
British. I mean, you do have the British guy, but this is like game over if we don't get this. Hmm.
if you're feeling particularly worried, then I just do 3 infantry and an artillery. But even that, I mean, it's okay because he's kind of stretched in the north.
I mean, the British. I mean, it's possible the British have to lose a fighter to take that. You know.
I mean, they need to hit Kazakh though.
Right. Kazakh is the target. Because you go into Novo, the British come up into Kaz.
All right. Well, then, but I mean, I'm at least sending another infantry.
My worry is that Germany can potentially air raid Caucasus, which would make it a lot more difficult to take Kazakh.
All right, then.
Yeah, I would just send 2 infantry and 1 artillery into West Russia.
I mean, it's most likely going to go okay. Not just on that chance that it does not.
I mean, on the chance that it doesn't, that's just how it goes, I guess. I mean, it's not a ranked game or anything, I suppose. I mean, we're coming to a close here soon, anyways.
Here, how about this? Since that battle is a more important one, why don't you do 2 infantry artillery to Ukraine, and then 3 infantry artillery to West Russia?
Okay.
And if there's a potential strafe on Novo, we can always do that too.
Yes.
See how that battle goes.
So let's go for it. Everything's strong.
Nice.
So I'm going to go another round, yes?
What happened?
7 to 10.
He
10
got
hits.
7 hits. I got 10. Yeah.
You got 10, he got 7?
Yeah.
What do you have left? 11, 5, 3. What is that expected? 6, 1, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're expected 7.5 hits? Yeah.
He's got 12 or 13 units there.
Yep,
Yeah.
go again.
Six hits.
That's below average.
He got 6 back, but it's okay. So I'm going to retreat now, right?
5, 10, 13, 15. 6, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 20, 15, 16, 17.
We're expecting 4 or 5 hits, and he's got 6 units now. Right?
I'm worried about Moscow safety.
Yeah, that's pretty close. That's why I'm saying retreat here.
But yeah, the point is, if you retreat, you might have odds on Moscow if we don't get every
Moscow.
unit next
All right,
to
Yeah, I
Moscow.
would just push for it.
Then let's go for it then. Well, let's see.
Hang on. Let's calculate real quick.
Yeah.
6, 20. He's got up to 20, it looks like. that can come into Moscow. You'll have 15 before you bought, 19, 20, 21, 22. And the British can get another 23, 24 into the position. Yeah, I think you should be safe. It's close.
Well, what happens if we take it?
If you take it, what's he gonna get? He's gonna get
That's it.
1,
10.
2, about 3 hits. And you'll have 2 infantry, 5 artillery, 3 tanks. He'll send 4 infantry into that and all his planes.
Yeah. So he'll wipe out what's there, probably, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you, though.
No, I'm retreating. It was okay profit. Could have been better.
What was it overall? Did it say?
We got like 13 or 14. I didn't count it completely.
Nice.
Fuck. A minor annoyance.
There it is. You didn't even get 1 hit back. I was all worried about it.
Very nice.
Of course,
All
why would I get a hit back?
It's only 1 dude. All right, everything into Moscow.
Right, that's it, right? Before I end this. There's nothing else to move, but
Mm-hmm.
okay.
That's why we repair Moscow. Oh,
Germany.
Dude, we just won the game. Wow.
I think
We just won.
I think there is potential here. Yep.
We won the game. That
So
was a monumentally bad mistake was hitting Novo. Dude, all you have to do is protect those Japanese fighters, and we win. Just stack West
yeah,
Russia.
we're gonna stack West Russia.
Yeah, game's over.
We're gonna kill the 2 guys in Caucasus, and I think we'll land any surviving fighters in Kazakh, which will give you an additional chance to survive Kazakh.
Mm-hmm. You won't need them.
So the question is, how many units do I need to protect your plane? It's only from the UK.
Well,
and the UK can bring
1, 2,
17,
3, 4, 5, 6,
18,
7,
19,
8. Wait, what?
25. They can bring 25.
No,
UK can bring 25. 26.
You only need you only need 7. You need to leave 7 guys in Karelia, move the 14 guys up, and you're good. Everything else in West Russia.
I think even that. I think we don't even need that many.
I know, but still, it's a luxury. I can't believe they didn't see this. I saw it like a mile away.
Well,
that was the whole point of the Novosibirsk fucking stack. You guys didn't see that? It was bait. You took it. Anyway, sorry. I'm being. Oh, I think I'm being rude. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just laughing at my own genius. So what were you gonna say, Shaky? Sorry. While I bask in the glow of gloriousness, Alexander.
I don't know. You said the same thing last week.
Alexander the
yeah,
Great.
I think this situation maybe calls for a little tiny bit of humility.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the end of the night and we're going to arbitrate this game no matter what. So we're kind of forcing plays, and Novo was a play to force the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Yeah.
Everything will be decided in the next turn and a half here.
It was the right move though to retreat. I agree with that. Whoever did that. Is that John? John, you play in Russia, right? You're playing Russia, right? Yeah. That was the right move to retreat.
So the way I got to think about this is I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 buys for Berlin. That's basically 10, 20, 30 guys I'm going to be adding, plus the 40, 50.
Yeah, don't move any guys out. Just leave
I mean,
all,
the race
Mhm.
the race to Moscow and Berlin is on, but I think we're going to get Moscow before they're going to get Berlin. That's basically where I think the game is right now.
We've got Moscow in round 13. Round 13, Moscow is gone. Might even be gone in I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it with everything I got. So it's gonna be like a just you just walk in.
Really got to question how many guys to leave in Karelia.
7.
So he can bring 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23.
Yeah, that's
425. He can bring 25.
That's 9.
You got 10
that's,
fighters.
That's 9. That's 9 to 12 hits. You're bringing in 14. You're leaving 7. That's 21 infantry you have there. You'll have 21 infantry.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna.
You'll
I don't
send.
think I'm gonna leave 7. I think leaving 7 is too many. I think maybe like 15 total.
Okay.
Because you got 10 planes.
Okay.
Right, so 15 total.
So leave 1, or just build 2, and send everybody else to West Russia.
No, I didn't. I didn't repair. No, repair.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, you're terrible. You're terrible at that, man. Anybody play
Well,
shaky,
they're gonna take
just
it-
know
they're
that
gonna-
he's not going to
they're gonna have
repair
to
his
repair it.
complexes. That's funny. So what are you holding back for on West Russia? Send them, man. Send them. Just leave 1 guy back.
No, because I want the 14 available for Berlin.
Huh?
I want the Baltic guys available for other.
No, just don't send any guys north. You don't have to. Just keep them in Berlin. Send them maybe a little bit. Maybe send a couple guys east, but keep them in Berlin. You don't have to send guys north now. We've won the game. We're gonna take Moscow.
Yeah, I don't. I think we're talking about two totally different things.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave 14 guys in Karelia
Why?
with the AA gun, and then all the Baltic guys are gonna go to Belo. And then
Okay,
I'm gonna
Yeah, that's okay.
threaten. Okay, because the UK can't take Karelia. That means America will have to take it by themselves, and I want to be able to counterattack America if they go in there. That's the thought process here, because it'll just be America.
Okay. That's fair. But what I'm saying is that well, I guess it's the same argument. We're still bringing 14 guys to bear, so we're just placing them in different
just
spots.
how do you get them there?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Maddie, take your dog out. No, he needs to go out. He does. He needs to go out. Please take him out. Please take him out. Thank you. Peanut, go see Maddie. Man, it's like pulling teeth. Really? Ooh, that was a good move, though. Air raid. Air raid, baby. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit tougher to take now.
So, at this point, I don't care about a France. They want to pivot to that. That's going to cost them their ability to hold Karelia.
Mm-hmm.
So, just need to worry about Berlin, which is 6.
It's locked down already. It's safe. Safe as a...
7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Safe as a nun's vagina.
3. Yeah, it is. That's pretty safe, honestly.
The actual phrase with the C word, but I didn't want to say that because we're live. That's rude and disrespectful.
Say it.
No,
Say it.
I ain't doing it. If I was British, I could say it because they say it all the time. They call their friends, "Hey, you dumb cunt." You know, it's like a word. It's not even a word to them. It's like just like "Hey, mate." You know, over in England.
Oi, mate. Oi, governor. I'll get the job done. Ickety split.
Yeah. Don't be such a cunt. You know, it's like they use it, they throw it around like it's nothing in England. It's like it doesn't mean the same as it does in the U.S. I wouldn't bother sending one to Romania. You could if you want to. Um, yeah, send one there. I put one there.
You're so wishy-washy.
What?
I'll do this. Nah, we're okay.
You do the same thing.
What are we gonna have?
You do the same
Yeah,
thing.
I know. I'm totally guilty. Totally
yes,
guilty.
absolutely.
So what do we got? We got 10, 11, 18, 28
Yeah, pretty good.
in Berlin.
That's pretty good.
Is that good in Berlin?
I think
28?
Well, the British aren't attacking it, let's say that. They're not doing it. And the Americans aren't either. So yeah, it's good.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The Americans bring 17 only. I think that's pretty good.
Well, literally right now in the UK's turn, the Connor's turn, they're gonna have to shit or get off the pot. So we're gonna find out right about now what's gonna happen. Let's go. It's good to me, man.
All right, let's go. Turn 12, but we still got a piece of Africa.
Yeah.
All right. Intriguing.
Intriguing. It is
They
intriguing.
left a nice. Did leave a nice bounty in Karelia.
Yeah, I think the British can take that.
No, the British can't take
Unless I'm
that.
mistaken.
You want
No?
me to take
Why not?
that?
The Americans have to take that.
I don't know. Why not?
Well, he's got 10 fighters in there.
Oh, I didn't see the 10 fighters. I'm sorry. I saw the 4 bombers.
If it didn't have 10 fighters, I'd definitely go after it.
Psyops.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, the 4 bombers. That's what catches your attention. You didn't see why you didn't see the 10 fighters? Because they were right next to your green transport. It's like
It's because I'm colorblind.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, that
Yes,
sucks.
sometimes it's a problem. That green and the orange sometimes is a problem for me.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm.
My wife is colorblind, so I know what that feels like. I mean, I don't know what it feels like, but I know what it's like to be around somebody who is colorblind.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. 4.
I'll be right back.
I mean, I think I got to get off India now.
Yep.
The tanks are all going to Kaz. Don't need 2 infantry there per se. Um, I want to come down to 8, protect the sea zone, and take France. Carrier, loaded carrier, and destroyer would come down to 8. Is that enough in sea zone 3 for you?
I have 13, so no. Just 13 by myself, right? 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, 13 with a battleship against 14.
If I left you 2 destroyers?
At that point, I'd just rather sack a transport to take France.
I mean,
well, would I even be sacking a transport? No,
mhm.
doesn't have any planes.
I mean, if Japan attacks Sea Zone 3, they're not attacking Moscow.
Well, that's still game over.
Not necessarily. I see what you're saying.
I mean, against what, 40 German units? Yeah, that's game over.
So,
I mean, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, that might work, but like I see what you're talking about. But
what about this? What if I send one destroyer down with 2 transports and I take France and Northwest? And then dare his bombers to go kill it.
I mean, or we could just leave my fleet open. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, dare them to attack the fleet. That's fine. Yeah, that's fair.
No, I'd leave my carrier with you.
Oh, and then take 2 destroyers down.
I would take 1 destroyer and 2 transports down.
Well, you might as well take it all.
Why would I take it all?
I mean, if you take it all and he attacks my ships, he's not hitting Moscow. He's got to take losses on his German troops. I come through Karelia and then follow through back to Moscow when he's got no.
I would leave the 1 destroyer if you're going to do that. Just leave the 1 destroyer so that it's 14 on 14 at least.
Yeah, that could work.
I think what I'll do is I'll leave 2 destroyers and I'll just buy 1 destroyer.
That works too.
Yeah, that works.
I always advocate buying more Navy in these situations.
All right, let's see if we can do some damage. That's going to be a hard battle.
Yeah. There's no way.
There's a way with a will.
Well, I guess so.
It's only impossible till it's possible.
It's 50-50.
Okay there, Yogi Berra.
Yeah. Most fighters. 22, 6, 20. 23. Well, I think that's the extent of the British attack. Unless you guys see something else.
Nope.
And also do this. But that doesn't really get me much.
Yeah, I think that's counterintuitive at this point.
Now just come out. All right, let's do it.
got the Allies building ships on round 12. And a KGF. That's weird.
Because Connor refuses to buy them around 5.
He does.
All right, that's an okay start.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Oh, baby.
Oh, man. Come on, come on. Oh, man, come
Oh,
on.
baby.
Oh, my fucking God. These dice.
Oh, we're
That's
in business
pathetic.
now.
They're
This
saving,
is
That's
unreal.
they're saving you.
That's fucking pathetic.
These dice are saving you guys.
That's
Goodbye, Germans. And Japanese.
that had to be like a 1%er. That had to be a 1%.
I think we had a 20%, but still, it was like, but come on.
No, I'm gonna retroactively run the odds on that because that felt like a 1%.
Please do, because I'm
No,
very
50.
curious.
I think it's probably like closer to 15%, though. I agree with John on that.
Oh, Germany has no more planes. It's a good start.
Well, the good thing is we don't actually need them.
Yeah, we do. We always need our. I
Well,
always think that
we
planes
could
is just-
we could build a
that
couple.
was not supposed to happen.
We could build a couple this turn, and still take Moscow, and build a couple next
All right,
turn.
guys. See any other British movement?
Nope.
All right. Synergy check. Yep. All right.
$7% was Kazakh.
Oh,
That's pretty rough.
wow.
All right. Over to you, Japan.
Okay, lots of things to do here. My goodness. My goodness.
I think we lost the game. The game's over.
We lost the
That
game?
was- I think so. Yep.
You think we've lost the game? What?
Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was our chance, and I think Kazakh is. Yep.
Yeah, you've got a monster chasing you down now.
Well, let's just go. Let's just play.
Wait,
See what happens.
hold on, Shaky. You're saying that we, as the Axis, have lost the game.
Yeah, I think we lost.
You're actually saying that,
I didn't stutter, Tim.
dude. I'm
I think we lost.
I'm attacking Moscow right now with everything I got. I'm gonna whittle it down to nothing, and then you're gonna take it.
No, that would be dumb. If we lose your planes, we lose the game for sure. If I'm going to take it, I'll just take it. But no, what we really want to do is let me hit it and retreat so that Japan gets it. Because if I get it, that's not good for us either. Because I don't have enough money to produce in both Berlin and Moscow.
Oh, I don't know about this, man. This goes against every instinct in my book. The whole point of Novo was to do this, was to attack this with whatever I had left at Novo. Mind you, I counted on maybe
Yeah, but you're
little bit
supposed
more.
to have guys in Kazakh. You're supposed to have guys in Kazakh survive.
No, I didn't count on them surviving. I
Well,
mean,
I did.
Well, I know,
That's
but
why I put 3 fighters there.
I understand that, but I still felt that they were probably going to take it, even if they had to lose fighters.
No. Well, okay. 7% happens. It's
It does,
part of the game.
dude. Okay.
Do it. Do Moscow.
I want to attack Moscow, and I want you to grab Caucasus, Moscow, Ukraine, France, and Northwest, and you will be sitting pretty, my friend. Pretty. Like a pretty little thing. the game will be over.
Do it.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. So how do I build for that? We've got India and Egypt. That's impressive.
Although
And South
all your
Africa.
tanks are just one
And-
turn away.
In South Africa, we've got Egypt, South Africa, India,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kazakh, lots of things. Okay, there's a sub. We gotta watch out for that sub. Okay, so we need to build 6 for the island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so here we go. Sorry. Oh.
I mean, the thing is, if we lose your Japanese planes, that's like 1/3 of our entire army.
So what? They got all their
Like the best part of our army.
they got all their attack power in the water. What is that doing? Not much.
So I'm gonna have no planes, and you're gonna have no planes. We're gonna have no planes in the net.
You don't need any planes.
Eh.
I mean, you can buy. You're gonna be able to buy a whole bunch of them. Watch. If you want to. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Alright, so that's that. I want to kill 9 or 10 units. That'd be great. Probably not going to happen, but that's what I'm wishing for. If I can save some planes and do it at the same time, that'd be even better. So, let's see. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. No infantry left. Ooh, pretty good.
Is this takeable?
I can back
Want
out.
to save a tank?
I can back out now. I
Save a
think.
tank.
Well, you think so?
Well, hold on. Take all your keep one tank alive for your losses.
Okay, hold on. How do I back?
See what it looks like.
I gotta back out. Oh shit! I can't. Oh.
No, you gotta select your lot. Wait, what's going on?
Hold on. Wait, what?
He already confirmed it.
I did? Ah. You're right. I should have kept one tank behind. I could keep going though. Do you want me to keep going or no? Or back out? 10 planes is still pretty good.
No, just no. Yeah, just no point in losing 10 planes. Yeah.
Still pretty good though.
With planes in Belarusia.
Is that the best spot for him?
I mean, it gives them the most options. I guess technically you could put him in West Russia, but maybe West Russia is better.
Hmm. Transport's safe in 28, right? Safe to me. Can that bomber hit her? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, looks safe.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The inventory's not safe. But the transport.
The what?
The inventory's not safe, but the transport.
No, the infantry's not safe, but the transport's safe. Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
Yeah, let's try and hurry up. Let's see if we can wrap this up tonight.
Yeah, we got this. Why is there a tank and an infantry there? Oh, I didn't move them. Fuck. Oh no, I landed in there. That's right.
All right, America. It's the day of reckoning.
Yeah, so I'm buying 2 tanks for Norway, and then I'm just gonna buy a ton of fucking land units to get them over.
Mm-hmm. You can finally kill Morocco now, too.
I think 10 and 2.
Sure. Sea zone's completely safe now.
Yep. Yeah.
You get rid of, Egypt and South Africa.
Yeah, I got some battles. Ooh,
Look at you.
about time. Literally last round of the night.
Go ahead and crush those 14 remainders in Karelia.
Did you let him back in? Okay.
Moscow's going to have one last mission in this game.
Now, should I take Vologda?
No.
No.
If anything, you should kill the Banky guy. Well, no, because he can reach. Yeah, I just put the Archangel guy back in Karelia, honestly.
Not in Moscow? Okay.
Well, we can't hold Moscow.
That's true.
Moscow's last mission is to put one dude in Novo and kill as many guys as you can in Kazakh, so the British can take Kazakh and Japan can't take Russia.
Should I try and kill this destroyer? Nah.
And then
No.
well, I wrote this in a message. I don't know if anybody read it.
Oh,
I
where's
did
the
not
message?
get a message.
Did you read it, Connor?
Where was the message?
It was in Moscow. I erased it already.
Ah.
It was an answer to
Oh, me? Oh, yeah.
Zach's, yeah.
Well, at that point, Japan attacked Russia, so
Yeah.
which is fine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go through this.
Show that artillery who's boss.
I didn't even
Yes.
need that bomber.
It threw a grenade. Yes.
Dang, I should have let me roll all night. Jeez.
The Americans are in the action. They've finally broken through. Welcome to the battle. Round 12.
I like that. Only 7 hits. That's still more than expected, but
7 hits on 14 units, that's pretty damn good. That's
Yeah.
50.
It's 15% better-ish. But Germany's not taking that back.
26, 36, 30, 43, 49, 51, 70.
If the Kazakh fighters had lived.
Hmm?
If the Kazakh fighters had lived. The 3 fighters in Kazakh, which
Right.
all stemmed from the failure of Persia. Like this, if I'm being totally honest, this game was a death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, it was. The dice were brutal against you. Mainly against you, though, really it was. Russia's dice was phenomenal tonight. And last week, too. Just carried over. We're still good, though, I think.
May want to leave 1 transport in 3.
I can do that.
Since you have 7, you don't have 14.
Yep.
You can still do another transport in 3.
Well, now I have 12 over there.
Right, and 7 transports.
Oh, is it still 7? Yeah, you're right.
Just increased threat level on any given position. All right. Okay. Feeling good?
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Don't think there's anywhere else the fighters particularly need to be.
Probably just drop them in here so they're a little more available.
1, 2, 3.
And in my fleet.
Yeah, the fleet's totally safe. You can bring them down to 8 if you want.
like triple chicken. Yeah, I'm fine. Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There's 10 Axis planes on the board, and they're all Japanese fighters. All right, Moscow. Buy the most expensive units you can. Oh no, actually, repair Karelia and purchasing Karelia.
It finally worked. Shaky's plan actually worked. Crazy. That's awesome. That is really awesome.
What can you get?
Would it be
6 infantry.
worthwhile for Moscow troops to hit Kazakh so the U.S. or the U.K. can finish that off?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
the plan.
yeah.
You put 1 artillery in
Cool.
Novo. All the rest of the Russians hit Kaz. The British finish them off, and then Japan can't get into Moscow this turn.
Uh-huh.
But the Germans can.
The Germans can, but that's fine. You got to leave
you
one
gotta put one
dude.
in Novo.
Yeah.
One in Novo. Sorry.
Yep. That's incredibly important. Yep.
Incredibly important. Yep.
Now these 3 units in Ukraine,
Honestly,
just send them at like West Russia or something like that, right?
or Poland.
Oh. Yeah, maybe something where you'll actually get better odds at getting another round of hitbacks. I don't know.
Because I don't exactly want to take anything with the Soviets.
Is it worth putting in Caucasus?
Mm,
Is there value in that?
it's not like he can blitz through it anyways.
You can't. Hobie is play. Does he even take Moscow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
No.
think he missed
Leave
that
him
up.
in.
Maybe he could wait a turn for Moscow, but I don't know if he would do
He's
that.
at least going to trade it lightly. I would.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can't. That
Well, the
army in
question
West
is, can he
Russia
hold Berlin? That's the question. Is he going to be able to hold Berlin?
No.
is a dangerous question. Yeah, I just kill Poland guys, honestly. It's less defenders in Berlin.
Yep.
Well, you can't really stop Germany if he wants to take Caucasus, but I think that's fine because that's not getting into Japanese hands.
No, that makes sense. Less defenders for Berlin. All right, so
All right, kill many Japanese and a few Germans.
chances are poor. Let's see what we
That's
could
fine.
do.
You just need to kill a few of them.
4 hits.
Good start.
You got back 4 hits.
Okay,
He actually might walk out of it.
keep going.
3 hits.
Oh, perfect.
You got 1.
Okay,
You got 3 hits on 4
might-
frickin' infantry?
might be worth retreating now.
That's too late.
No, you got to take it.
Well, the
Yeah.
British can take it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Or no. Well, so then lose the tank and keep the 2
Yeah,
fighters?
keep the planes. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
hmm Germany can't stop the British from coming into Kaz.
That's awesome.
I don't think we were destined for a hit in Poland.
That's fine. I mean, not really, but
Yep.
yeah.
You accomplished your main mission.
You know, you were destined for Ukraine just to never leave it, though.
Yeah. I guess I'll land the fighters up in
Yep.
Aurelia? Sound good, Connor?
Yeah, I think so.
I heard a reservation there, though. No,
I'm a
I'll
bit
just leave it
reserved.
there. Okay.
I am nervous about one thing.
We could put him in Africa just to fight off those freaking transports that he's just gonna fling at us.
Uh,
No, it's probably more use in the.
yeah,
Really?
defend that from the Germans.
Okay, so this is kosher?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. All right, Germany. Ball's in your court.
Okay.
Over to the Germs.
And what a ball it is.
Yeah, what a round.
There's some stuff out. Can you well, I know you can, but I mean, can you take Caucasus, Ukraine, and can you hit that? Probably not.
If I'm being honest, I see only one possible play, and even that is a long shot. But at this point, we're in the game of long shots. So what's going to happen is I'm going to take Caucasus. I'm going to take Caucasus, and I'm going to non-combat my non-tanks Kazakh. And hopefully Kazakh will survive and allow you to get your tanks into Moscow.
Yes.
That's going to be the play.
Yes. That is a good play. You could actually.
If it doesn't work, then
you could actually.
If it doesn't work, then I'm conceding.
You could actually even hit Moscow with like 4 infantry and 2 artillery and see if you can kill like 3 guys.
Yeah, I'll dampen it. I'll dampen Moscow.
Yeah, exactly. And then take.
But that's literally the only play I see left because we are in really, really bad shape here.
I don't think so.
So take that just with 1 for now. I think it's worth sending 1 here as well.
Ukraine.
The Americans can't bust through.
Ukraine.
Yeah, we get 1 to Ukraine. In France, we'll send maybe 3 in an artillery.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll ignore Northwest for the moment.
Think so?
Yeah, unfortunately. I could try and strafe it. Maybe thin out that second.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe 7 guys to the northwest, not 8.
Sure, we do 7. Save me from myself.
Yeah. And me.
And what descends?
2 infantry, 2 artillery. 1 tank.
I was thinking
1
3 and
tank.
2. No, all 9 tanks have to go on Kaz. We can't risk
Okay.
him
All right.
taking that.
Fair enough. He only has 1 plane that can reach. I think that's a win for us.
I don't really want to send all my artillery. Try it like that.
No, dude, that's 1.5 hits. You need at least 2 on the first round. So.
I'll send another infantry, but not another artillery.
Okay. All right. Fair.
Okay, we are in Desperado mode, so let's see Desperado dice.
Desperado. We could defend Berlin, by the way. This is not over. Even if this doesn't go well, we still win. I think we win. This is a ranked game, and this was my. Oh, look at that. My team. I think we're winning. Here we go. Good strafe. Good strafe. Good strafe here. Oh,
Nope.
Terrible strafe. Okay.
Well, we got one.
It doesn't.
I don't think I can risk going again.
Hold on.
though.
It doesn't suck
I
if you
can't
take
risk
it.
going
It
again.
doesn't suck if you take it though. Does it? I don't think so. Hold on.
It sucks enough that I'm.
Hold on.
It sucks enough that I'm not comfortable with it. I'm not holding it. I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable taking it. I need those units for Berlin.
Okay, it's important. This one's important.
So what do we want here? We want 3 hits, right?
4 hits. Or one.
Well, 1 hit. Okay, I'll go again.
Go again, yeah.
Nothing. What a waste.
Wow.
The dice. Okay, our Desperado play is enacted.
Enacted.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hold on. Not there. Mm-mm.
I mean,
Well, because you're giving him license
this is
to
the play.
You're giving him license to jump down to West Russia. And you need to be able to help me in West Russia or Moscow or if I do eventually take it, because he's just going to slime down there this turn. And you need to help me. So Caucasus is actually the best place for you there.
Here's what needs to happen.
You're not going to lose. You're not going to lose Berlin. You're not going to lose.
Here's what needs to happen. You need to take Moscow, get that income, select the India stuff, and then the board state will look in a position where it is that even if he retakes Moscow, we're going to be in a good position because we're going to have so much Japanese stuff. And if he retakes Moscow, he's that much further away from Berlin, and Berlin is going to be totally rock solid. That's my thought.
Dude, I think, honestly, you need those 19 guys in Caucasus right now. Look, you have to put them there.
Why? What can Caucasus do?
Well,
what can Caucasus do?
The Persia guys are there. I know they're going to attack this, but oh, dude.
This is the play, bro. This is the play.
I can't believe we're arguing over this. I was the guy that came up with the Novo plan. I attack Novo. So Moscow did exactly that, and now you're straying from the plan. I don't understand.
Okay, so tell me what you want me to do.
I want you to put at least 10. I want you to put at least 10 guys in Caucasus.
If I put 10 guys in Caucasus, I can't dead zone Baltic when America goes mass heavy to Baltic.
It doesn't matter. You can back up. You got plenty.
It matters if I'm Berlin. It matters.
Well, Berlin is fine. You've got 10 Japanese fighters.
My whole point is this.
You've got 10 Japanese fighters.
If America sends its horde to Moscow, that gives us enough turns to recover and win. If America sends its horde to Berlin and wins Berlin, we lose. That's my thought process.
I don't think they can take Berlin.
If UK wants to take Kazakh, I'm just going to take our Caucasus. I'll take it right back.
You can bring the Poland guys back. You can bring.
Anyway, none of this works if if your 5 tanks can't take Moscow, and I mean your 10 planes obviously too.
Well, they will.
So like if you went,
Well,
if he wins Kazakh,
that's
it's game over.
assuming that he doesn't get past your 9 tanks. There's a chance
Exactly.
with their
If he wins
goddamn
Kazakh, it's
dice,
game over.
with their goddamn dice, they could get past that, and that's game. That's game. You're right.
So, I mean, he has to go for Kazakh. That's his only target because that's our only play. He has to deny us our only play. So the
Okay.
guys do not need to be in Caucasus.
That's fair, and Berlin is safe. But if he can, hold on, if he does take Moscow back with force with the U.S., I don't know how we get it back from them. I mean, Berlin is safe, yes, absolutely, of course it is. But then we have to rebuild and restack.
The answer to that is Japan is making way more money.
I know.
So that's the answer to that.
Okay.
Then it's another 20-turn game. But if we're trying to
Exactly.
arbitrate the turn, the game tonight,
Exactly.
the
Okay.
entire game is going to be on this Kazakh.
All right. Well, then.
So
Still think.
I'm wondering if I could stack Frank. I think the answer is yes.
Yep. Not even that many. You don't even need that many. I would say probably.
No, let's see. I broke him up. I can't bring it anymore.
I'd say 2 less.
Because remember, I'm going to build in Berlin. I can't build in France. So
Well, you got an artillery there. Bring the artillery out at least.
can't. He attacked.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. Let's just go.
Well, here we go.
Let's see if we can defend Kazakh or not.
Here we go.
So I think we're in a pretty good spot, even if we don't take Kazakh. But I'm definitely going for it.
Yeah.
Right, 14 versus 9. Yeah.
There's no way to clear West Russia or Archangel
Oh yeah, there's plenty of ways to clear the
you have to
Germans.
do that.
before the U.S. go. I mean,
Before the U.S.
But then he's got planes, and that's that. I mean, I could put 10, 4
you got
tanks.
6 fighters and 4
planes.
tanks.
That'd be 13, 14. I don't think that's enough still. That's
And I could put 5 units in there.
Well,
not
it
before
doesn't-
Japan goes.
no, yeah, it doesn't matter what the U.S. has or not. The critical juncture is this round
Yes.
because Japan goes before U.S. But like, if British kill these tanks, I mean, it's very
don't,
over.
If they don't, though,
If
Unlikely.
they don't,
That's what I
we're
mean. The
still in a
Japanese
pretty good spot.
Japanese only have 15.
Are you? You're in a pretty good spot. You've got.
Okay.
You don't have India. You don't. Africa is now back in play. You're in a good spot. Is that what you're thinking? I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, 6 ground for the 3 transports, and I get another plane. What are you guys thinking?
You got the ground units and a fighter. That's
I'll be right back.
sounds
Ground
good
and
to
a
me.
fighter. I can get a couple extra artillery, save $3,
Maybe 1 artillery.
save $4.
Yeah.
All right, I can do that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Season 8 is safe, yeah? From his 10 fighters.
Yep.
12 things in there. 14. Yeah, that should be safe. All right. That's a nice thing. I still have this fighter.
This is gonna be rough. Is this a? What are the odds on this?
50-50.
Probably pretty
No,
high.
it's favorable. It's probably like 70.
It's like
75.
77.
Somewhere between 70 and 80. Yeah, that feels about right. I think the rest of these guys are just coming up to season 3. I think that's the only British attack, and it's the most important attack. All right. Let's roll some dice then. Let's kill some tanks. There's 4. You've got 4.
Well, that's a good start. I'll take that.
My pathetic tanks
2.
can't get the job done.
4.
Well, they're hitting back, dude.
And
They
they're
didn't.
dead.
They didn't the first time.
Oh, they tried their best by the end,
Not enough.
but it wasn't enough.
All right, well, I'm going to concede. This was a good game, guys. I feel like it was a death by 1,000 cuts type of thing. But, I mean, you guys didn't make any mistakes. You played really smart and just beat us out. So,
Wow. What a game.
Yeah, that was probably one of the best Friday Night Blitzes that we've had. Just like play-wise.
very, very close. Very exciting.
Very
Yeah.
competitive.
I think, the last turn, us not getting Persia sucked. And then you getting Kazakh sucked. Like, it was just a series of suck. It's kind of demoralizing coming on it.
It was the revenge of the British from the first turn. They finally arrived.
I know.
Yeah. And just like I couldn't take Ukraine for like 4 turns in a row. It was just like this game felt like a toothache,
Yeah, the Russians were dug in, man.
Yeah, the pillboxes were working. But
Wow.
I need to use my troops, man. I got one little fight.
I thought despite all of like the hiccups at the end, I really did think we had a chance here. If like what are we 2 artillery away from Moscow falling? So
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna have a hard time holding Berlin, especially with 12 guys coming in from the west.
And 5 transports from the north.
You'd have to get
Yeah.
Moscow with the Japanese. There's no other way.
at least it would have been competitive at that point. Now it's not even competitive anymore. So
No, because we're actually holding Moscow.
yeah. So I appreciate the game, guys. Good work.
Yeah, good game.
Good game, guys.
Oh my
Game.
god.
Good job,
what happened?
allies.
What happened when I was away? Holy gosh. Huh. He took Kazakh with that? What are the odds on that? Anybody do the math on that?
It was favorable.
Yeah, it was favorable.
Somewhere between 70 and 80.
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew it was a long shot, but I felt like it was the only shot we had at that point.
Mm-hmm. Actually, when I said I was worried about something, that exact play was what I was worried about.
Yeah, I knew
because
that.
I realized
I knew
it
that.
after the fact.
I knew that.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. We should have just had one artillery there left instead of a plane.
Yeah.
But Tim, you missed it. I was talking about how like it was a series of suck, right? It sucked that we didn't get Persia, and then
Well-
it sucked that it got Kazakh and killed on planes. It just like it sucked I couldn't take Ukraine
Yeah.
for 4 turns. So this whole game sort of felt like a toothache.
And it's funny because like sometimes the game actually does come down to literally a one territory. Like you have to take one dude off a territory and you lose it and the game is over. It's
Especially
like so serious.
when movement is involved. That's like the Russians and Archangel all the time.
Right. It's crazy. That was it. You know what though? I'll be honest with though, and kudos to my opponents. I mean, our opponents, very well played. I think on both
Yeah, they played
sides.
smart.
I think on both sides really. I mean, I don't think we misplayed. I think you're right. I think we got. I don't. Well, Rush's dice was just phenomenal the whole time. Even last week, he was great. So that, I mean, we can say that, and that we can be honest about that. Rush's dice was pretty damn good,
Yeah.
both attacking and defending. But other
It's
than
okay to have good dice. You don't have to apologize for having good dice. I mean, that's part of the game, you know?
But you kind of do though in a game like this, though, right? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. It's embarrassing. My dice are so good. Like even I'll do that in my rank games, and when I'm doing commentary, I'll say, okay, I'm embarrassed because sometimes I do play those games where my dice is so good, it's like I can't lose. You know, we've all had those games.
Yeah.
But this was a fun game. It was interesting. It was, you know, the Germans got to take out the UK fleet at one point. That was fun, and like,
Well, I can say this.
you know,
I can say
and
that
we had Africa for about half the game with an investment of like 4 units, so that felt neat. There was good things in this game. Not everything was bad.
This was my first victory against a heavy air strategy.
It is.
Yep.
But I don't think.
Finally.
Well, I don't think it was what you did that broke it. I think there was a. Let's be honest. I don't think it was that.
Yeah. But
A win's
yeah,
a win.
that battle with when you took out his fighters, that was monumental.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
when we did that strafe in Novo, after that first round, and I said, should we retreat? I was really thinking we should just retreat right now with a profit, and we probably should have. That
Oh,
was
we
a
did?
mistake. No,
Oh,
we
you're
kept
talking
going.
about the first round.
The first round, the very first round.
No, you lost. You lost on that. It was,
No.
you hit 7 times and he hit. We hit back 10. So you wouldn't. That would have been. That would have been.
No,
a bad
no,
return.
we hit 10 and you hit back 7.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
the other way around. My bad.
No, we hit 10 and you hit back 7.
Yeah, that's hard to say because you needed to kill enough of his units that he couldn't get into Moscow on his turn. Like he had 14 planes in Karelia, and with enough ground units, it didn't matter if you had an extra like 5 or 6 ground units in Moscow. The efficiency of his planes would have got him into Moscow.
Possibly. Well, it was tight.
Yeah, it was a good game though, man. I mean, you can't blame anybody for. I mean, it's the game. We're all accustomed to it. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you lose because of one single thing, and it's heart deadening. Because I mean, let's face it, we're all invested, right? I mean, Zach, right? John, Jakey,
Yeah.
Connor, we're all invested in the game. We want to win.
Invested.
We want to
I
win.
still want to back something with this huge stack, but
Yeah, Zach invested 80 units.
He did.
Got to kill 14 and then call it quits.
I got the air gun.
That's really kind of sad if you think about it. Actually, that's like, oh.
But no, that's when on a good KGF, the US don't really do much attacking. They just stack up units, right?
Until it's ready to.
That happens often.
Yeah, until
They
they're
just
ready,
got
yeah.
to the juicy part.
Exactly. You got to the juicy part and you didn't get to use it. Well, you almost kind of did. You shook a leg.
Hey, my bomber's still alive though.
The bomber is
13
still
rounds.
alive.
I mean, it didn't
13
straight.
rounds.
It didn't strap
so-
bomb every round, but
That's true. I'm the only guy. I am the only guy to lose strap bombers this game. This entire game, I lost 2, and it was in the last round.
It was an omen.
Yep. Shaky. Did Shaky leave us? I was going to ask him if he preferred to stay in Karelia, because that was also a play we could have actually stayed there.
yeah.
But I felt that we needed to push. That's why I stacked Novo. I thought that was the right actual play. I think that even in retrospect, I think that was the right play. I think that we had some bad luck in Persia, and and bad luck in Kazakh as a result of losing Persia. So yeah, I mean, if we won Persia, the game is entirely different right now. We actually own Japan actually owns Moscow, and that's the correct nation to own it. And the game looks different. So yeah, it is what it is. We
I
didn't
just
get the
counted it.
we didn't get the dice.
The American bomber over the course of the entire game did 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Okay.
Doesn't sound like that much shit.
It paid for itself and another half of a bomber.
Mine did more than that. I think
Yep,
all of my bombing runs together are probably at least over 30 or 35, maybe, and I lost 24.
You lost 24.
But I gained 18 on those hitbacks. I hit 6, 6, and 6. Remember that?
Yep.
You
What does that tell you?
painful.
Devil didn't help me this game.
They almost did.
Yeah. Well, at least we
Well,
don't have to.
I should say
At
they
least
did help, just not
at
enough.
least we don't have to arbitrate. How would you have actually arbitrated this game anyway? I mean, it would have been difficult, even for like the best players. I think. How do you,
Yeah, I would
depends
have
on
to
the
go-
board state.
how do you pick a winner on the board state? I thought it
Well,
was
which board state are you talking about?
well the board state before Persia. Let's say.
before
Not okay.
before Japan failed Persia?
Yeah, right.
I couldn't tell you.
Well,
I think it was still in the balance at that point.
Well, all of the Germans were in West Russia, and the Japanese were ready to do. Well, actually, they were already pounced on Kazakh, so that meant that the British would not have been able to use their tanks to attack Kazakh, and so basically the board state pre-Persia was, I think, about even. I think we could have gone either
So
way.
if-
We could have continued to hold Karelia. I think for a while,
Yeah,
until
I
the
mean-
Japanese got more guys there.
On that turn, as I recall, if Japan had taken Persia,
Mhm.
it wouldn't have stopped the British tanks, because instead of a Ukraine attack from the Russians, it would have been 2 or 3 guys to Persia
The Russians couldn't hit the Persia.
to open up the Russians. You had 10 Russians in Caucasus at that turn.
Mhm.
Oh, did you?
There was 3 attacks from the Russians from Caucasus, or 2 attacks. They attacked Ukraine and West Russia
No,
with
you-
3 guys and 4 guys.
Oh, you had no. That's right. That's right. Okay.
Instead of attacking Ukraine, they would have attacked Persia to open up the tanks.
Mhm. I don't know. Well, all I gotta say is good game, everybody, and I hope everybody that's watching, and there are probably a few people watching. Oh, still 14 people watching right now. Hey, welcome everybody, and thank you very much for being loyal. Let's see what are some of the comments here.
You should have went for a VC snipe. Seems to come up common.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but that's
It's hard for them to go for a VC snipe with
Yeah.
U.S. having 9 to 11 transports always looking at France.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not happening. Why would you call it a snipe? That's weird.
Well, it's always called a snipe.
Well, yeah, but I mean, not with the U.S. With like you said, 9 transports that can hit anything. There's no way Germany could have defended everything.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay, so see, just need India a little earlier. Yeah, exactly. We did need India a little earlier, but he didn't want to give it up. Connor was stingy with India.
Yeah, I couldn't give it up. It was dangerous
Yeah, he
in the mid
can be
round.
stubborn, huh?
Yeah, he can be stubborn. Okay, so this was Allied win up until JR went to Novo. Oh, Japan. Too many strange attacks happened.
John Roberts.
Oh, John Roberts went to Novo.
Yeah.
Too many strange attacks happened after that point. I agree.
So
Oh, there he
Selden in
is.
the
Oh,
chat.
Shaky is alive.
Selden says he's going to play next week, potentially.
Who?
That'd be neat.
Selden?
Selden. Is Selden back in the action?
Okay. All right. Well, let's get a Munden here, too. That would be really special, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there's a time difference, so he can't really play.
Yeah, that's true.
But
I'll probably be out next week. I'm having a little birthday thing going on, so
What, your birthday?
hey, happy birthday, John.
It's not John, it's
Is
Zach.
it your birthday or someone else's birthday?
mine. Yeah, I mean it's close enough. John, Zach, whatever. Yeah, but
John, Zach, whatever.
Sorry,
John,
my
Zach,
apologies. Please
whatever.
forgive
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Hey, you. Hey, guy. Hey.
Ute. This is Ute.
Oh, the two Utes.
Yeah, the two Utes.
The
Those
two
two
Utes.
Utes. The two Utes. You said, what? Utes? What are you saying, Utes?
I think that movie was extra funny to me when I was a kid because that's where I'm from. So, like, I
But
saw it
it's
from
really-
his perspective.
Dude, you
It's a
can't.
great movie.
You can't even make that movie today. Too many people
No,
get
probably
triggered.
not.
Too many
Probably
people
not.
get triggered, man. Too many people get triggered. It's crazy. Okay, so Imperious Leader's going. Who is this? Chili Chills. No, that's not his name. Is like I think it's Chili
It's Chimo.
Chimo.
Chimo Chills or
Chimo Chills. Is it Chimo Chills or Chili Chimo? I don't know. I like the guy.
is
He's
it chili? I don't know.
He's entertaining, and by the way, anybody watching, if you're watching this video, go check him out because I don't know. Somehow he entered into my feed, and I watched him, and I'm like, this guy's entertaining, man. He's kind of cool. It's kind of a guy that I like to hang out with. Somebody that actually all of us would like to hang out with. He seems like he's that kind of cool.
Hmm.
I think I would kick his ass though, because he doesn't use the calculator.
Yeah, he does. He refuses to use the calculator.
You know, assuming all things being equal, the dice are being equal. I mean, you never know, right?
Well, I think
So-
I'll call it there. It's pretty late.
Hey, good night, Connor,
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
and
Yep.
good night,
Adios, fellas.
Shaky.
Yeah. I'll see you guys in
All right.
the
Good night, Zach.
Good night.
And good night,
Good
Thanks
John.
for the game,
guys.
guys.
And
Have
good
a
night.
good game.
Good night to the chat, and thank you for coming out. Please,
Yeah, and nice game, guys. You guys kicked our ass, so enjoy.
they didn't kick our ass. It was like
They did though.
it was close. It was close.
Until it wasn't.
Hey,
Until
if
it
it helps,
wasn't. All right.
It's impossible until it's possible.
Right, exactly.
Uh,
All right.
I want to thank the chat. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate your loyalty, and we'll see you on the next Friday Night Blitz. Thank you very much.